And they go up here.
Yeah, just from that.
It's where you think
Okay, awesome. Yeah, the real ones that I was looking at.
Yeah.
So, all right, I appreciate that.
Yeah. Real quick.
Yeah, sure.
Is that Elena?
It's Atlanta. It's technically pronounced Stutely, according to the Milanese. Yeah, pretty straightforward for us.
Okay. Do you want to go over the guys?
Yeah, sure. You call on that one as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, we might as well. Let me pull up yours.
Sure. Yeah. Thank you. That's very good. Nice. Canada, Mark Rachel, Matt
Alrighty. Sounds good. And then
Arcus, Cooperus.
yep. Yeah, that's really, it's also pretty straightforward for us.
Yeah. Alright, I think I'm good.
Yeah, it's pretty straightforward for us. And honestly pretty straightforward for us too. So.
Yeah.
All right, thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Absolutely.
It's
Thank
cool to
you.
keep traveling. Radio stuff too.
Yeah, it's we have a sports station in York, and we've done for 15 years. So it's made it so I don't believe. It's like a heavy baseball and soccer.
It's a lot of fun.
Yeah. Yeah. That's a perfect place to start. What year are you? What year are you? You're doing the exact right thing. Get the experience.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I love it.
Savannah's dad. I'm John Alford. I'm Brady's grandpa. Brady Zumba. Good to see you. I hope you have a good game tonight. I'm excited.
Yeah,
Yeah, should be good.
if you get time and
They're
want to
good.
chat about it,
They've been playing good.
I'm almost totally set up.
Nice meeting you.
But yeah, if you get anything, I'm just I'm not looking for it.
Right. Yeah, perfect. I appreciate it.
Cool. Yeah. Good to meet you. Thank you.
echo effect if you want. Not used to getting yelled at from up here. I got this here. Turn on the mic yet. What did I do now?
Old-fashioned sound.
That's what she said.
Yes, it has. Yeah, last week was academically.
This is the, you're gonna get her going at art school. And then we decided, I don't have to go to college because I can find everything on the phone or the computer.
All right, check 1, 2, test, test, test. All right, coach, let's.
Do you need another seat?
Wait, hold up. ACA, that's the law. No sheriff in it. Can't be on passing ball. I ain't never seen nobody do it like this. Like, you bitch, I do it like this. Look at my girl, that's a little like this. Call it bleed, yeah. Jesus, that's my creed. Don't get caught when you're not it. Worshiping a mosh pit, I'm in this one like the trumpets. And the women get it, and they never get it. Gender just definitive, that's from the Genesis. Unlimited, inhibited. Look at all of these witnesses, give you the business. Everybody holy, you feel it. Season. ground. No, I like no fights. No, yeah, put me down, yeah. Pick me up, I'm strong, yeah. I'm strong, yeah. Put me on, yeah. Wasn't in my right mind. Reach out for me like a lifeline. Like the with you so long, it feel like a lifetime. So connected to you, I could be your Wi-Fi. I was a fight, that's so break up, just so break. All my way, I feel too late. Lose my faith, I lose my life. I'm in love with free, so you can't hold. Looking in the mirror, when you fight for me, fight for me. And I don't know what I believe. Why does everybody leave? Show me what it's like to dream. Hey, Joe, you the best. Hey, say it with your chest. Hey, let them high, side to side. Let them know we gon' rise, we gon' shine. I need you to fight for me. I know you're my therapy. Let them high, side to side. Let them know we gon' rise, we gon' shine. I need you to fight for me. I know you're my therapy. I know we fly. It's just another try. I need you to fight for me. Every nation's anthem, we'll have to kneel the Hosanna on. Knowing now, melody, never waiting for endorsement. Never cared about a forklift when you got down with your portion. Cold hard in the most up, the world's starting to get worse, starting to war wines like those on. Jason, baby, you wanna be like Jesus, like in the lips of always pray to God, you wanna make one day. Christ got keys, like you do a valet. Oh my God, can't say, it's a finger roll, oh God. And my voice for the strong man, my voice for the silence. I am new to the projects, in the field with the migrants. I am never out of office. Give me all that they forgot. Who do you say that you are? Do we know my love? Only know my who we vote for. America's not enough. Kingdom for the whole world. Want a king or a politician, making politician kings. Give the least it is. We wanna see the heart set free and the tyrants leave. The walls fall down and our land be healed. The church, if we wanna see change in the world out there, it's gotta start right here. It's gotta start right now. The Lord, start right here. The Lord, start right now. Feel the reality. We watch our worship on the screen. We got a rock star preacher. It won't wake us from our dreams. We want our blessings in our pocket. We keep our missions overseas. Before hurting ourselves, or would we even cross the street? But we want to see the heart set free and the tyrants leave. The walls fall down and our land be healed. The church, if they want to see change in the world out there, it's gotta start right here. It's gotta start right now. The Lord, start right here. The Lord, start right now. Yeah, I pay my taxes to Caesar, but Jesus has my allegiance. If I'm to be named with any people, first name me with the kingdom. Salvation in the might of God, all he needed was our weakness. Love is undefeated, and it's where the king is seated. It's gotta start right here. It's gotta start right now. Lord, start right here. Lord, start right now. It's gotta start right here. It's gotta start right now. Lord, start right here. Lord, start right now. Danger, giants, battle is my story. But alone, I won't know. That's my glory.
Welcome to York College Basketball on Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK.
Here's Wagner in rhythm. A three. Got it. Top of the lane. Back out to Gord, right side. Step back. Three. Hits again.
The Spartans play here. Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK. York.
Here's a three. Caleb Ferris nails it. Goes to Wagner. Three. It's good. It's good.
Now for the call of today's game, here's the voice of the Spartans, Daryl Henry.
Good evening, everyone, from Jordan Court here in Hitchcock Arena in Grantham, Pennsylvania. Welcome to York College Basketball. Tonight, it's a Wednesday night road doubleheader in the MAC Commonwealth as the Spartans visit their new conference rivals, the Messiah University Falcons. Hi again, everybody. Daryl Henry with you. Welcome to Spartan Hoops. It's a women's men's doubleheader midweek here at Messiah tonight as the Spartans make one of many, many visits that they have made over the years to Grantham, but their first as a MAC Commonwealth foe. And the Spartans tonight on the women's side put their 7-game winning streak on the line against 6-1 Messiah. York is 7-1. Both teams 2-0 in the conference. Messiah, meanwhile, carries a national ranking with them. They are 18th in the country heading into play here tonight. Spartans on Saturday, their first MAC Commonwealth home game, and it was certainly a success. Had a great finish to the first half to take control, and a big third quarter as the Spartans seized their handle on that game. Long two, hits back iron. Berta fighting Santiago for the board and takes it away. York, maybe a last shot. 5 seconds. Ferris drives right side and lays it in. Final second, no shot. Spartans lead by 6. at halftime. And they would take that momentum into the second half. Brady Zumbrum, part of a career-high 16-point effort. Big part of that. Front, a 3 for Bortner, rimming off, rebound. Zumbrum, the putback, and a foul on the play. Zumbrum cleans the glass and scores it. 37-26. Free throw coming. And the lead continuing to grow. Alana Bortner sniping from deep. Ferris left wing throws it across. Bortner for 3, and that's good. Alana Bortner drills it, her first triple of the day. Ferris on the right-hand throw picks up the helper. 45-29 York, up 16. Kayla Ferris, the helper there, but another double-double Saturday, her third straight. And all 3 games last week, in fact, with double-doubles. The MAC Commonwealth Player of the Week for the second time this year. To Zumbrum, left elbow, pivots, spots Ferris for a long 2 and got it from the right wing. Foot on the line, but Ferris rattles it in. And guess what? Another double-double. Yep, had 12 points and a season-high 12 rebounds in Saturday's game. All part of a 61-50 win for the Spartans, their 7th straight. And Bortner inbounds to Ferris. Dutchman will linger in the backcourt, but it looks like they'll call off the dogs. Ferris lobs it ahead to Zumbrum, to Wilson, and that is it. 7 in a row for the Spartan women, who start off MAC Commonwealth play 2-0 as they beat Lebanon Valley by a final score of 61-50. Well, here tonight, they'll face a Messiah team. It's a little bit different animal tonight. The Falcons, 6-1. Again, they're ranked 18th in the nation. They were 17th when the year began. This most recent poll is the first since the season began. And we'll rattle off some of these numbers as we go tonight. But the Falcons tonight, they're 3-0 at home this year. That gives them a 40-game home winning streak on this court. The last time they lost at home, the season opener, November 8th, 2018, by 3 against York. And guess who had a double-double that night? Kayla Ferris did. She and Katie McGowan each had 17. The Spartans led almost the entire way, won at 69-66. That's Messiah's only home loss in their last 60. Here at home, it is unbelievable what they've done here the last 5 years. 5 straight Commonwealth championships, in fact. Spartans hoping to have a lot to say about that, and they meet for the first time as conference foes here tonight. We'll hear from Betsy Whitman at halftime, but we'll tip it up from Grantham coming up. York at Messiah. It's next here on the Spartan Sports Network.
York College of Pennsylvania is where your life's work begins. It starts with the passion you'll find, the connections you'll make, the career you'll pursue, and it begins from day one. Because your life's work is more than work. It's the lives you'll touch. It's the difference you'll make. Better connections, a smarter plan, a life that works. From day one. York College of Pennsylvania, ycp.edu.
At Donegal, we understand there are many costs associated with running a business. That's why Donegal works with you to provide quality insurance products based on your business needs, and why we deliver that insurance at a price to fit your budget. Call your local independent Donegal agent today and discover why, when it comes to insurance for your business, Donegal is a better value. Contact Kochman Kunkel Insurance at 717-854-0300 or stop in at 3217 East Market Street, York. Locally owned and operated by Pam and Rudy Kochman. Kochman Kunkel Insurance.
Remember when an app was listen only? Oh yeah, that was kind of us, wasn't it? Well, we have a new app. Download the new WOYK app on the Apple and Google Play stores and take Sports Radio 1350 on the go like never before. Listen on the go like always, and now get easier access to archived games and programs on demand. Watch WOYK game broadcasts on YouTube and so much more. Search the new WOYK on the Apple and Google Play stores and download today. It's not just an app, it's a lifestyle. Sports Radio 1350. First in York, first in sports.
What's the deal with the Dan Patrick Show?
Dan Patrick.
Shouldn't Kawhi be the new Dos Equis guy? Like, wouldn't he be a great man of mystery? Instead of that guy that's supposed to look like Michael Phelps, who took over for the old guy. Yeah, I thought it was one of the, that was like, hey, how about we get a guy who looks like Michael Phelps as the most interesting man in the world? Kawhi would be great because he's so deadpan.
Dan Patrick, mornings at 9 on Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK. We're screaming green. How about you? The York College Spartans play here. Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK, York.
Starters being introduced tonight for the Spartans, same 5. They will have Cassidy Arnold in the backcourt, had another 9-rebound game in Saturday's win, tying her career high multiple times now this season. Savannah Wilson, who scored in double figures for the 7th straight. She had 14 on Saturday, averaging 14, which ranks 6th in the conference. Kayla Ferris, who, as we detailed, MAC Commonwealth Player of the Week again, second time this season. She's averaging 12.5 and 9 rebounds per game and leads the conference in assists and steals at 4 per game in each department. Alana Bortner, who's averaging 9, and that shooting stroke has surged her into the top 4 in three-point percentage in the conference and the top 3 in makes. And Brady Zumbrum, who's averaging 8 points, 6 boards, career-high 16 points in Saturday's win. For Messiah, they have Sydney Stutzman in the backcourt. Only her 3rd game played, second start. She had missed some time, but is in there tonight. Amber High, who leads the team with 8 made threes and is scoring about 6.5 per game. Elena Eckley, who's averaging 10 points per game. She has started all 7 for them. Megan Zimmerman is 1 forward, 6'1" senior, averaging 9 points and 5 boards. And Leah Springer, who we will hear Coach talk about at halftime. Springer, a 6', 6th year senior. She had a redshirt year due to injury. She took the extra year from COVID. It is her 6th year as part of the program and a preseason All-American heading into this year. 16 points per game, almost 10 rebounds per game. That is the same average that she had last year when they played a shortened season. She was the Conference Player of the Year in that short circuit. The last time that we had a full season, Messiah was a typical 25-4 and made it to the Sweet 16, which is where they were when the season ended across the board, across the world. And Springer that year was Conference Player of the Year as well, not to mention All-American and Region Player of the Year. Spartans have done a pretty good job on her in recent years. Head-to-head matchups. Held her in check in York 2 years ago. 0 for 8 shooting from the floor, but she had a bunch of rebounds and blocks that night. It'll be Zumbrum against Zimmerman at center. It's up, and Zumbrum wins it to Ferris. We are underway tonight here from Messiah. Spartans shoot to our right here in the first half. In the road, Kelly Green. Messiah home light with the dark blue numbers and trimming. Here's Arnold, a bounce to Bortner up top. Left side now to Zumbrum, to the corner for Arnold. With the dribble, Springer went down. Arnold tried to make a move, though, and dribbled off her leg and lost it out of bounds. Springer slipped and bit the deck, but Arnold then trying to make a move on Megan Zimmerman, who was back to help, and Arnold ended up dribbling off her own leg. So a turnover to start the night. Falcons now to our left, and a pass into Springer made a one-hand grab, and his foul going up. And Zimmerman from up top fired it right on the money to her. And in between a couple of Spartan defenders, a one-hand catch on it. Corralled it, gathered it, got the contact going up. First free throw is good. Springer, second in the conference, 90% from the line, 18 for 20. And her second one up, and it's good. Not even my best attempt at a jinx can mess with her. This Falcon team, 80.5% from the line. That is unbelievable. And they lead it 2-0 on those 2 free throws early. Spartans to our right now. Here's Wilson with it. Starts in. Some help there. Try to pick up and pass back and came down with the ball and traveled. So a turnover on each of the first 2 possessions for York. Spartans the fewest turnovers per game in the Commonwealth, 16 per. And the best margin per game. Messiah, believe it or not, with their success, they're about even in margin and middle of the pack. 19 given up, 19 forced on average per game. And Stutzman dribbled off her foot, and it rolls to Bortner, who scoops. Here comes Alana the other way, down the middle, layup, good off glass. Spartans first 2 of the night. We're tied. A little over a minute in. Messiah back on the attack, and a drive in. Ackley dished it across underneath. Zimmerman ready and waiting for the layup. Had an inside step on Bortner. Zimmerman, a 6'1" forward. They have also started 6'2" Morgan Adams at times this year. Here's Ferris with it. Steps into a right baseline, Jay, but airballed it. Overplay from the D. She tried to step around Ackley and get it off, and now Ferris does tip a pass. In the Messiah backcourt, steals it back. Here's Zumbrum in the post. Up top to Bortner. Open 3. It's good. Alana knocks it down. It's 5-2, or 5-4 rather. York on top. And Bortner with all 5 for the Spartan offense. It's her 16th made 3 of the year. That's now 3rd in the conference. Remember the talk early was how she was trying to find the stroke again as Zimmerman missed a point-blank lay-in, but it's tipped out long, and the Falcons reload. Now Arnold reaching to try to pluck a steal, try to pick her spot. Stutzman drives now, and Ferris at the bottom reaches in. And will force the Falcon Jr. to try to earn these from the line. Arnold made a bid at a swipe. Stutzman, though, sidestepped and had some room to attack. And her first one up, and that's good. Tied at 5. Stutzman's first free throw attempt this year. Again, she's only played in 2 of their 7 games coming in. One more up, and that's around and off, and rebound snatched by Zumbrum with everybody else backpedaling away. Oh, well, that isn't good. Didn't realize that. That's Ferris' second foul already. She's been guilty of both. Now the Spartans with it. Here's Wilson curling toward the right corner. Unloads. Jumper off the dribble is good. Wilson hits her first shot of the night. 7-5 York. Savannah 6th in the conference, 14 per game, as we said. Here's a back cut. Springer off the right side. Zumbrum ready with the help. Underhand feed to Zimmerman, who rattles in a jumper up near the top of the lane. And we're tied at 7, 6:45 to go here in the opening quarter tonight. Spartans the top scoring D in the conference, 4th in scoring offense. Here's Wilson, head fake, penetrates and tried to pull up side of the lane, and Stutzman got a piece for a block, but then Springer, who had it, trying to pivot and make a pass. She walked with it, with Cassidy Arnold lurking and pressuring in the backcourt. Now the Spartans get it back. Amber High checks out. Chloe Milanesi subs in, and Ferris baseline chucks it out deep. Bortner there to receive it. Tied at 7. Here's a bounce to Arnold on the left. Messiah man-to-man into Zumbrum now. Off to a cutting Wilson down the lane and lays it in with the left hand. Zumbrum went to that mid-post area, gave her room on the pass, and hit Wilson in stride on the exchange. 9-7 York. Here's Milanesi, works it out top now. Falcons set up. Spartans man-to-man. Zumbrum is fronting Zimmerman down low. Springer screams at the foul line for Ackley. Nearly lost it, got it back, hits Springer, who missed a foul line, Jay, but crashes, rebounds, and puts it back in. Averaging just about a double-double, 16 points, 10 boards. Got to the offensive glass that time. She did not play Saturday, and Eastern kept it close against them. Messiah won by 7 on the road as Stutzman got a hand in the passing lane on the right wing and tips it out. That's Springer, just a 1-game absence. Zimmerman and Stutzman head out. Reese Harden comes in. And the inbound to Zumbrum on the wing. Morgan Adams is now in as well. Here's Bortner penetrating, puts it up in the lane, can't hit. And Adams a quick rebound for Messiah. As they work it up court, Harden protecting the dribble as they line up. Bounced it off now. Eckley change of direction on Ferris. Kicks it up top. A three. It's good. Chloe Milanese drills it. That is her 5th on 11 tries this year. Has been very efficient. 4 points per game. And had started all but one before tonight. Tonight her 2nd game off the bench. Ferris being pressured by Eckley out front. Has to chase it down near the midcourt logo. 12-9 Messiah. Here's Wilson. Zumbrum screening. Savannah goes one way, now the other. Pick and pop. Zumbrum long on a deep 2. And off the other side of the glass into the hands of Springer. Not a great possession for York on that trip. Eckler thought about letting one fly and then stepped into the pass and walked. Had established the left foot as the pivot foot and then tried to step with that foot to pass and got burned. And Messiah Saturday at Eastern, it was a 3-point game at the end of 3. They ended up winning 60-53. Their one loss this year was at Gettysburg, 3rd game of the year. Ended a 29-game winning streak overall. First loss since January of 2020. Lost by 10 to the Bullets on the road. Here's Bortner left wing into Zumbrum, back out to Alana. Bortner dribbles to the foul line, turns down the lane, scoops it with the left hand. It spins around and in. And Bortner with 7 of York's 11. 12-11 the score. Here's a back cut from Amber High. Hangs in the air, missed up over the rim, but tipped to Adams. Her mid-range J on the left side is off, but Springer right there on the back side of the bucket puts it back home, 14-11. That is at least 2 offensive boards for the All-American already. 3.5 to go in the first quarter. Spartans set up. Zumbrum looking for a cutter for Arnold. And with Springer fronting, Arnold made a great grab. Couldn't get a shot off, though. Offense continues, and Arnold going across the lane. Couldn't finish. With speed, left to right, but couldn't turn the corner. Down at the other end, Adams led a bit too far. It's off her hands and over the end line, out of bounds. Another turnover for the York defense. And they have forced 4 Messiah turnovers already. Now 5 make that, having committed only 2, so it's one area where York is winning. Trailing on the board by 3. Here's Zumbrum, a cut underneath, turns up off the glass, and it bounced out. Made a good cut. Ferris's pass on the money. Zumbrum forced to make kind of a turnaround attempt, though, going underneath, couldn't hit. Now the Falcons set up, skip across, left wing to Adams, tries to spin one in for Springer and let her too far. Out of bounds, under the hoop, and that's turnover number 6 on Messiah. Brooklyn Naylor subs in. Taylor Burdick came in just a moment ago. Spartans all time facing the Falcons for the 30th time. They are 7-22. And down low, Naylor intended. And was run into from behind. That'll be Amber High with Messiah's first foul of the night. Spartans lost at home almost 2 years ago to the day. But the year before that, won the opener here. Here's Bortner dashing in. Runner up and good. Floats it home. As Bortner got a step off the right wing and has 9 now. 14-13 the score as Wilson goes down and a double dribble called. She was defending Reese Harden, who started in off the left wing, and make that 7 turnovers on Messiah already tonight. The Spartans force 20.5 per game. That was a big factor on Saturday in the win against LVC. They committed a season low tying 13, and they forced 21, which led to 23 points in that 11-point win. Spartans in the half-court set. Here's Naylor driving the right edge. Kicks to Berta for 3. It was short on the right wing, but Zumbrum shot side. Held off a couple Falcons and a one-arm rebound. And spots Naylor wide open underneath. Brooklyn lays it in. 4th made field goal of her career. Compliments of Zumbrum, who spotted her wide open. Falcons were in pursuit of the defensive board, which they had missed. And here's Zimmerman down low, and Zumbrum stuffs it away. Bortner in the area as well. I thought it was Brady who got it, but it might have been Alana who got the hand across. Swiped it out as Zimmerman tried to go up with it. Megan Carlson subbing in for York. Yeah, the inbound from underneath. Falcons work it up above the elbow. Now it's Milanese. She'll toss it back out front. Stutzman back in, has it. 6 to shoot. Ball screen, went to the right, down the lane, across left wing. 3 up for Eckley. It's good. Bortner closing, but Eckley a quick release, got it away. She was second team all-conference last year in their little short circuit. Honorable mention all-conference as a sophomore. Averaging 10 per game now as a senior. Her first 3 points tonight as Berta picked up a dribble and Milanese reached in and popped it loose. Falcons up 17-15. And back with it, here's Eckley, right side of the arc to the top now for High. Hands it off to Stutzman straight up. Ferris on D. Stutzman a hesitation, move in deep across left wing. Milanese fakes, starts in. They'll move it around the perimeter again now. 8 to shoot. Stutzman across the lane, couldn't hit. Rebound loose. It's grabbed underneath. Back up the lane. Zimmerman jumper. Back rim and off. Rebound to Naylor. Spartans get 2 misses there and come away with it. Still down 2. Shot clock off. And Bortner holds and now passes up top. 10 seconds left in the quarter. Here's Ferris to Naylor. Plants. Left baseline drive and called for a push-off. And Naylor on the offensive. Yeah, Messiah. Oh, no. Oh, wait a minute. Ferris just got called for her 3rd. Holy smokes. It was Kayla trying to free up Naylor. That is a horrific development, and she will sit. 6 seconds left in the quarter. Stutzman across the timeline, hands it off. High fires from deep, rim glass. Springer tossed it up over her shoulder and hit the backboard as time expired. 1 quarter in the books tonight. It's Messiah 17, York 15. Second quarter next on the Spartan Sports Network.
This is The Herd with Colin Cowherd.
Joe Burrow is inheriting the cheapest owner. They don't have a GM, and Zach Taylor could be good, no idea. You don't think that's going to matter? In a brutally good division with 2 of the best ownership groups in the NFL, Baltimore and the Rooney family. Again, we know this to be true. Where you land matters.
Colin Cowherd. Weekdays at noon on Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK. Your home for York's home team. The York College Spartans play here. Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK. York.
One quarter complete tonight. Spartans trail 17-15. Overall, pretty good quarter for York, but the bad news is Kayla Ferris will be sitting to begin the second. 3 fouls early. And she's got big assignments tonight, certainly. Although Bortner is going to be on Springer, but not good. Ferris with 3. Spartans forced 7 turnovers, committed only 4, but they got out rebounded 13-3, so they couldn't take full advantage. Got out offensive rebounded 7-1. York 7 for 14 from the floor. Messiah 6 for 14. So they took the same number of shots. The turnover and rebound factors kind of canceled each other out in that regard. Here's Springer up top, a 3, rim glass. Wilson and Carlson both there, and they both tipped it to Naylor, who finishes that rebounding effort. Spartans up the floor quickly. Tori Geithner, a three, airballed it from the right corner. Eckley the catch. And the Falcons back to our left with it. Eckley turns and looks, and they'll work it around the perimeter. Stutzman on the right wing to the top now. Eckley open three. That's off the mark. Rebound battled for. Geithner goes to the floor. And we have a foul, I believe, on Amber High, which would give it to York, and it will. Now the Spartans with Ferris on the bench, they've gone to zone to start this quarter. Messiah is second in the conference in three-point percentage, if you're looking for a reference point. But only sixth in total makes, and certainly they've been doing the bulk of their damage inside, so we'll see how it plays out. Spartans with it. Wilson, a shot fake, driving kick to Naylor. Left baseline, took a step in, hits Carlson foul line, and fired a jumper. It bounces off. Rebound down to Madison Ike, who would come in at the quarter break for Messiah. By the way, that foul on High was her second, and she now sits. Here's Springer drawing a double, hit Stutzman right side for three. That was no good, but Morgan Adams paws it back to her. And now Adams drives the lane, and a left-hand layup is good. Adams fought off a couple of Spartans middle of the lane and just clawed at that ball to swat it out to the perimeter for a second chance, and she ends up being rewarded. 19-15 Falcons. Here's Carlson on the right block. Turnaround off glass wouldn't go, but Naylor's got it. Tracking it down up top. Now Bortner with it, slashes in, runner up, draws a foul. Got it off the iron, and Bortner with two coming her way from the line. As the Spartans get an offensive rebound, they're second to Messiah's 8. Bortner's first, that's good. Foul was on Springer, which is her first of the night. Bortner now in double figures already. Now one more, and that bounces in. Has 11 already. And Alana just 5 on Saturday. Last Wednesday, though, at Alvernia, had 20. Career-high 6 threes. Off to a great start here on this Wednesday night. Spartans zoning up the floor, full court. And now into the 3-2 matchup. And here is Eckley cross court. Left side, Stutzman traveled off the catch. A little too quick. That'll be turnover number 8 on the Falcons, who have twice as many as York. Spartans down 19-17. 2 minutes into the second quarter. We'll hear from Coach Whitman at halftime tonight. Here is Carlson high post. Got bumped into trying to make a handoff, but whistle's silent. Now Geithner with it up top. Carlson screens, pick and roll down to Megan. Took an extra dribble, trying to reverse it in a crowd, and is forced out to the perimeter. Spartans still with it. Geithner pointing direction, 3 to shoot. Tori kicks it right wing, and Wilson caught it and faked, and her foot hit the sideline, out of bounds. And this time it's a turnover on York. As coach will send Zumbrum and Arnold to the table. Carlson and Naylor head out. And York will remain in the 1-2-2 full court as Eckley fires it up the left sideline. Had Ike in the front court. Now they go inside for Adams. Too high, couldn't hang on. Geithner's got the interception. Ahead to Arnold up the right side of the floor. Back to Geithner trailing. Left side to Zumbrum, who hands to Wilson. Couldn't get a shot off, but takes a handoff back. In from the baseline, across to Geithner. One dribble, shoots, and airballed it. Arnold the putback, couldn't score it. And Springer the grab, but oh man, Geithner blocked her pass shy of midcourt. Right back to Springer, who hits Eckley and missed a 3 on the left wing. And Arnold finally gobbles it up off the deck. Spartans will try to restore some order, perhaps. Nope. Wilson fired one quickly to Zumbrum, and that's intercepted. And Messiah coach Mike Miller will call time. Pretty sloppy on both ends, those last several trips down and back. And Messiah will take time. 6:33 to go in the first half. It's the Falcons 19, Spartans 17. And it's a 30-second timeout, so we will stay here. And we mentioned the Spartans win here on opening night 3 years ago. How rare that win is for an opposing team here at Messiah. But overall, the last 5 years, the Falcons at home, 63-2. In conference, 70-4. And overall, 116-12. Last year, they went 11-0. Won a 5th straight Commonwealth title, albeit in the abbreviated year. Year before that, 25-4, as I believe it was Geithner who tipped the pass out on the right wing. Falcons will inbound in front of the Spartan bench. Falcons were in the Sweet 16 for a 3rd straight year when that season 2 years ago ended, as have a foul down low. Brady Zumbrum defending down under the rim. That is her first tonight, and it was on Megan Zimmerman, who will shoot her first one up, and that's good. Zimmerman, post player, 3rd in the conference in foul shooting, 87.5%. It doesn't matter if it's their forwards or who it is, they can all shoot from the line and makes them both there. She is now 16 for 18 from the stripe this year. 21-17, Messiah up. Spartans bring it up, set up shop. Here's Wilson with it, top of the arc, left side to Bortner on the cutout, catches, shoots, and buries a 3. Bortner with her second tonight has 14 already here in this first half. 1-point game, under 6 to go in the half. Spartans will stay with the formula. Matchup zone, driving right side, we have a foul. Reese Harden on the approach. And this is going to be Zumbrum again. Trying to shift over and get in front. That's her second. And Spartans in the zone. Hopefully they can avoid, or hopefully she can avoid further fouls. She'll stay in. Berta is in for Geithner as they continue to build Torrey's minutes back up. Falcons with it, 12 to shoot. Here's Stutzman up top, spent the dribble, goes to High on the right wing. Back out front, Harden, now Stutzman, and her pass left corner intercepted. Arnold was there on the push, against the numbers all the way, and had a good look, couldn't finish, but runs it down off her own miss. Now Bortner with a driving kick to Berta, left wing for 3, airballed it, Zumbrum right there on the catch, the putback bounced out, second effort in, and a foul on the play. And the Spartans lead 22-21. Zumbrum couldn't believe she missed the first try. She was right in the perfect spot to catch the air ball. It was almost like a perfect in-rhythm pass. Couldn't believe she missed the first attempt, but even better getting the N1 on the second. Free throw, however, rattles off, and she'll settle for the 2. Spartans lead it by 1. Middle of the second quarter, 22-21 York. Falcons with it, High, left baseline jumper off iron, rebound to Berta. And now Wilson the other way for York, angles to the right. And we'll set up from there, goes to Zumbrum near the corner. And now to Arnold stepping out above the elbow. Arnold starts, couple of dribbles in, pass up over Zumbrum's hand. I think intended for Bortner, but High read it, tracks it down, takes it all the way for the layup. Unless Zumbrum was intended and pulled back thinking it was for her teammate behind her. Ball ended up loose. High read it and got there first. 23-22 Messiah. Spartans now, Arnold at the top, leaves it for Berta. Berta marked by Harden, guarded tightly, tried to go to Zumbrum left wing, and Zimmerman reached down and busted that up, tipped it toward the table.
Now entering the game for the
Spartans will send Naylor in, Zumbrum out. And for Messiah, for the first time tonight, we'll see Brooklyn Naylor's former high school teammate, Haley Wagman, who subs in, former Spring Grove Rocket. Here's Wilson, step back, 3-ball try. Zimmerman blocked it. Naylor grabs it in deep, but couldn't hit a kind of rushed layup. Shot clock was late. Stole it back, though. And Arnold, middle of the lane, shoots it in. Naylor stayed after it and stole it right back before the Falcons could break free. And Arnold was found, little 8-footer, middle of the lane, 24-23 York. Here's Springer, opposite wing to the right. High swings it to Wagman. Line drives a 3, missed it off back iron. Rebound to Taylor Berta. And here's Wilson looking down the floor. Arnold the catch in deep. Again, Springer up over the rim. Couldn't hit. And Naylor crashing on the backside knocks it out. They pound it in deep. That's a tough try for Arnold, who's 5'6", and Springer at 6 feet tall, lurking over her. Springer now helping in the middle against the press. Very sure-handed ball handler. And now we have a foul with Eckley trying to dribble in deep and kick it back. Have a hand check on York. As Savannah Wilson's first of the night. 3 on each team this quarter. Still a 1-point Spartan lead, 24-23. Falcons work it in. Here's Wagman up top. Spartans switch on a screen. Again, they are in zone at this point, though. And now here's Eckley left inside to Springer. Caught in between 2 Spartans. Couldn't hit. Got it back. Put back was short. 3rd time up. Too hard. 4th time. It's in. And they count it. Holy cow. Spartan bench is livid, particularly Brooke Davis, who's clamoring, I believe, for an over the back on Springer, who on her 4th effort muscled it in. Good night. And Arnold is the one whistled for the defensive foul. Springer's free throw off front iron. Arnold battling for it, and Milanese took it away. Falcons still with it, up a point, down to Springer, who scores. 1 catch under the basket and powers it in again against 2 green jerseys. She is a handful. And now Arnold trying to hit a cutting Naylor, who was fronted, and it's stolen, and the Spartans foul. Oh, no, they don't. It's out of bounds off a York hand. And it's Messiah ball, turnover. And Naylor trying to make a cut. Defender was not fronting, but in front of her by a step, anticipating, and Arnold determined to go there. It wasn't open. Now the Falcons beat the press, but Milanese couldn't finish the layup. Naylor rebounds it. As we approach the final 2 minutes of the half, York down 3. Wilson pushes tempo down the lane and is fouled. And Savannah saw a one-on-one opportunity, got low, got quick.
Fouls on number 20, Chloe
took it in against Milanese, who's called for her first tonight. And Wilson with 2 at the line. First is up. That's good. Savannah with 5 so far tonight. Now 1 more up, and that bounces in. After the shooter's roll, 27-26 the score. As Megan Carlson subs in for Cassidy Arnold. 2:02 left in the half. As the Falcons move it along with Wagman at the handle. Right side now, Milanese to the top. Oh, collision. High and Wilson collide, with High trying to step into a bounce and Wilson trying to close on a potential shooter. And Wilson whistled for her second, team with its 5th. So 2 free throws after kind of a jarring collision, and High's first free throw is good. High, junior from Lancaster Mennonite. And 1 more up, and it bounces in. She's got a little hop to her free throw routine, trying to create a little rhythm Kind of worked for her there, made both. Full step behind the line and gets a little bounce in her step. 29-26, Messiah. Taylor Brenneman is in for York. Number 20 guarded by number 20 Milanese, and Brenneman picked up the dribble and dragged the foot. That's a travel. Looking around, trying to find where she was going to pass. This is a big juncture here. Spartans, who have led much of this first half, at least by a point here and there. A good portion of the half. They're now down 3. Messiah, a little momentum perhaps with 90 seconds left. Here's Milanese with it, fires it down to Springer, dribbles into the lane, and lost the ball. Carlson was stout defensively, one-on-one, and stripped it away. What a play with the hands. 1:10 left. Spartans with it down 3. Brenneman got a Carlson screen up top and is then tied up, trying to establish some left wing positioning. Defender on that side, I believe High. Got her hands in there. And if it was her, that's daring play, playing with 2 fouls herself. Spartans work it in, and Naylor away from a double team momentarily. High got back in front, closing off the baseline. Now Bortner will try the drive down the lane, flung it up with a left-hand scoop, and couldn't hit. Rebound down to Springer. Ahead, it's Eckley running the floor, sidesteps Brenneman, and lays it in. And Messiah building its biggest lead, 5 points. Final 40 seconds of the half. Big juncture. Here's Brenneman down the right edge, up off the window, and scores. Taylor Brenneman, freshman from Connecticut. Yeah, with the strong drive. Big basket there. Clocks are about 1.5 seconds apart, and Messiah is going to kill most of this with Wagman dribbling near midcourt. Now starts it toward the play. Spartans down 3. 12 seconds left in the half. A bounce left side. It's Eckley with it, trying to get to the middle. Naylor ready to help, and a whistle. And the Spartan bench again is incensed. Coach thought Naylor had all ball on the reach as they tried to pin Eckley on the drive. And instead, it's bonus free throws with 6.3 remaining. And Eckley's first is up and good. Foul was Naylor's first of the night. 32-28 Messiah. One more, and that rolls off. Rebound down to Carlson. 5 seconds left. Brenneman guarded by Milanese. Throws it ahead to Berta. Final second, up and off the glass and off the rim. Berta guarded one-on-one up the floor. Ended up with a decent look. A little bit of a tough angle by the Spartans against the 18th ranked team in the nation, who's got a 40-game winning streak on its home court. Overall, has won 33 of its last 34. Spartans are right there in it here at halftime, trailing 32-28. And maybe the best thing, we said it was a horrible thing at the time, Kayla Ferris, who had 3 fouls at the end of the first quarter, they are right there with Messiah in a game in which Ferris sat the entire second quarter. The conference leader in minutes per game has been held in storage for the last 10 minutes of game time, and her team is still right there. 32-28, the halftime score. We'll take a break. We'll hear from Coach Whitman coming up. Our pregame chat airing at halftime tonight. Stay tuned for that. York down 4 at the half here on the Spartan Sports Network.
Money and business are essential to the strength of a community. So is cheering and celebration and music and fun. That's why York Revolution games, concerts, youth sports, special events, and more happen at a place called People's Bank Park. People's Bank has been serving the community for more than 155 years, always cheering, always celebrating, always committed to the things that make our communities great, and to you having a great time at People's Bank Park. People's Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Are you tired of busting your butt for your current employer and getting no credit? Tired of pulling long shifts only to get zero respect? At Shipley Energy, we get it. At Shipley Energy, you're not just a number, you're valued. You're an essential worker who is respected, part of a team, and appreciated for all your hard work. You get 4 weeks of vacation and amazing benefits like discounts on products and services. Plus, you'll be home every night, the way you need it to be for you and your family. Join our team today. Apply online at www.shipleyenergy.com/careers.
Your home for the Spartans. Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK, York.
Based right here in York, Gladfelder Insurance Group is one of the largest program managers and insurance brokers in the United States, with more than 500 associates serving 30,000 clients. From the Gladfelder Agency, an all-lines full-service agency in York, to specialty programs insurance serving the needs of commercial clients, including emergency responders, healthcare facilities, schools, towns, churches, and more, Gladfelder has been earning the trust of its clients for 70 years. Gladfelder Insurance Group, a tradition of service founded on trust. Gladfelder Insurance Group is a proud supporter of York College of Pennsylvania and Spartan Athletics on WOYK.
Hi, I'm Joel Embiid of the Philadelphia 76ers.
Rebound tip, and Embiid gets it back and dunks it.
York's home for Sixers basketball.
Lobs to Embiid, and a right-hand jam with flair and a flurry. Sergio to Joel Embiid. Go, go, Jojo. Rodriguez back to Joe. Embiid for the three. He got it. He nailed the triple. Joel Embiid from outside the arc.
Catch Sixers basketball all season on Sports Radio. 1350 WOYK, first in York, first in sports.
There's no running from it. Tax season will be here before you know it. The professionals at Frank Storm & Company can help alleviate the headache. Voted one of the best for all 21 years by the York Dispatch readers for both your personal and business tax needs, Frank Storm & Company makes the process easy. Payrolls, sales tax, preparation of financial statements, in addition to your personal tax service. Call today to set up your appointment at one of 3 convenient locations: York, Dallastown, and Hanover. Frank Storm & Company, committed to personalized quality service.
This is Steve Navaroli. Join Ray Jensen and me Saturday mornings at 9 for Central PA Game Day on Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK. Each week, we'll break down the latest from the York Adams League, going in-depth on the biggest games, complete with interviews, guests, and perhaps a surprise or two. Central PA Game Day, Saturday mornings at 9, right here on Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK.
We're screaming green. How about you? The York College Spartans play here. Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK, York.
Everything you've worked for may be facing a hostile takeover, but step outside the boardroom and look around. Not taking care of business right now could leave you dealing with a hostile takeover by crabgrass later this summer. And broadleaf weeds are just beneath the surface, ready to take their share of your turf too. Prevent hostile takeovers. Call Heritage Lawn and Landscape Care and give your lawn a good, healthy start this year. Heritage Lawn can apply crabgrass pre-emergent and quality fertilizer now to fortify your lawn for later. HeritageLawnandLandscape.com. World-class care right in your backyard. Getting pumped for another year of high school basketball? Tune into Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK as we lay it all out for you in the High School Basketball Spotlight, presented by WellSpan Sports Medicine. Catch a preview every day this month leading up to tip-off on Sports Radio 98.9 and 1350. We'll break down the teams and the players of the York Adams League. Or go to 989WOYK.com for this year's complete lineup of high school basketball previews. Then this winter, catch 2 games a week, presented by WellSpan Sports Medicine, and only here on Sports Radio 98.9 and 1350.
You're on York's home for Eagles football. Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK. First in York, first in sports.
Spartans down 32-28 here at halftime tonight, and a good bit of things went wrong. They had Kayla Ferris in foul trouble. They missed some open looks, but only down 4, defended hard. They came in tonight tops in the conference in scoring defense, second in shooting D, and within 4 here at the half, very much in it against the nationally ranked Falcons. Again, in their last 60 home games, they have lost once, and that was to York opening night 3 years ago. Before tonight's game, as we always do, we caught up with head coach Betsy Whitman. Again, her team within 4 here at halftime, 32-28 the score. And here's our chat from pregame with Coach. All right, Coach, let's start it off with the last game. Big win against Lebanon Valley on Saturday at home. Just a solid effort across the board. What were your takeaways from that first home conference victory that you had?
Yeah, I thought we played really well, especially in the second half. I thought we did a much better job of executing. I thought Brady Zumbrum had an excellent game all the way around, and it was good to see her play with so much confidence. And Alana Bortner didn't score a lot of points, but she did a great job on the defensive end, as always. And Kayla and Savannah, just really, it was a total team effort. I was really pleased. Lebanon Valley's a good team. They're not big, but they're going to win a lot of games this year. So that was a good quality win for us.
Yeah, you mentioned Brady, and you've been able to do some different things with the offense thanks to her passing ability, but Saturday, career high in scoring for her.
Yeah, I mean, we felt we could get her in the low block and take advantage of our size against Lebanon Valley, and she did a really nice job of getting position and just taking it right to the basket. We've been trying to work with her to get her to do that, because I still believe she can be a dominant force in the post in this conference, and it was just nice to see her, play with confidence.
Kayla Ferris, MAC Commonwealth Player of the Week again, and double-doubles in all 3 games for the week. You're her coach, so in your words, how good is she?
I mean, she's great. She's been so consistent and a great leader for us, just in how she carries herself and how she plays and practices. And, she's really kind of a light, like a spirited, quiet but spirited player for us, and she, not too much bothers her. I know her knee's bothering her, but she doesn't show it at all, and she keeps everybody, light and not nervous, and just is a great leader. She's done such a tremendous job for us. And I honestly, she's been playing really well, but I still don't think she's played as well as she could, particularly on the offensive end. I think she can shoot the ball a little bit better. We're trying to get her to shoot a little more, but, she can be more of an offensive threat than we've seen so far this year. And, I'm just so thankful she came back for that 5th year, and what a blessing for us.
No doubt. And Saturday, you had a bunch going on at Grumbacher, aside from just on the floor. I mean, you had the seniors honored Alumni Day, just a great atmosphere, and we had waited so long for one of those Saturday home doubleheaders, and just a great day across the board.
It was, and we won, and the men's team won, and again, like you said, to honor our seniors that didn't get a season last year was really special to have them back. And then our Alumni Day, on top of that, so many alums. There was one player that I hadn't seen in 9 years, Jamie Sapp, now Jamie Peterson, and she's pregnant. And it just was so special for me as a coach to see that many players come back and, and be there to see each other, but also to cheer on the current Spartan team.
What did it mean for last year's seniors to get their moment finally?
Well, I don't know. I think it meant a lot, to them, but also to their parents, for that recognition that they so deserved, and to do it in front of our home crowd. It just isn't something we could have done last year. We didn't have any games. So I thought it was really good that we did that, and glad that we could do it.
Well, tonight the focus turns to Messiah here on the road, and give us a few of the things that make them as good as they are. What do you have to be prepared for with them?
Well, they have Leah Springer, who's really good. But like I always say, we have Kayla Ferris. To me, they're kind of on the same level. Alana Bortner will draw that assignment, and she's such a good player. She does everything really well, and we're prepared. We know, their sets. We know what she does, how she scores. But she's surrounded by some great guards and a post with Zimmerman in there with her. And, they just execute really well. They don't make a lot of mistakes. If you foul them, they make you pay at the free throw line. They shoot 80%. So we're going to have to play great defense without putting them on the line. And the biggest thing is keep them off the glass because they rebound really well. That hasn't been our strong suit lately. We have to do a better job of boxing out. This team has some size. They could start, a 6'2" player, kid that we recruited and ended up going to LaSalle from New Oxford, Morgan Adams, which could present some problems as well if they play her and Zimmerman together. So, but we're ready for them. They like to dribble, drive, kick. They've got great shooters. They like to pound it inside to Springer and Zimmerman. But like I said, we're prepared, and I think we can press them a little bit. I think we can play a little bit of zone and just mix it up, keep them on their toes. And we have to be able to score, on our end when we have the ball. We have to execute, set good screens, take the shots when they're there, go inside out, and attack them as well. I mean, we talk about our matchups with them, but how are they going to match up with us? That's what I keep emphasizing with my team. And this team's playing with a lot of confidence right now, so I'm excited for this, challenge today. And I think we are just as good as Messiah. We've got to go out and execute and stick with the game plan, and we'll see what happens.
Absolutely, Coach. Thanks a lot. Good luck tonight.
You're welcome. Thank you.
All right, Spartan head coach Betsy Whitman, team down just 4 here at halftime, 32-28 here at nationally ranked Messiah. We'll check the halftime stats, get the second half started for you coming up here on the Spartan Sports Network.
York College of Pennsylvania is where your life's work begins. It starts with the passion you'll find, the connections you'll make, the career you'll pursue, and it begins from day one. Because your life's work is more than work. It's the lives you'll touch. It's the difference you'll make. Better connections, a smarter plan, a life that works. From day one. York College of Pennsylvania, ycp.edu.
Today, it seems everybody is offering a discount on car insurance, but at what price? Reduced protection, impersonal service. At State Farm, you can earn discounts and still get full service and dependable protection from the world's largest car insurer. See me, Trish Hauser, 1865 Susquehanna Trail North, York, for the State Farm multiple line discount. With State Farm, you get an agent you can depend on and an insurance company you can trust. For the details on State Farm's multiple line discount, see me, Trish Hauser.
You're on York's new home for Philadelphia Eagles football. Catch every snap, all the touchdowns.
DeVonta Smith, he is in for the touchdown.
All the big plays.
What a brilliant play by Hurts.
Eagles Hall of Famers Merrill Reese and Mike Quick bring the action to York all season long. Philadelphia Eagles football, presented by WellSpan Health. Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK. First in York, first in sports. We're screaming green. How about you? The York College Spartans play here. Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK. York.
Spartans down 32-28 here at halftime. Take a look at the numbers. York shot 37%, Falcons 35.5%. York 2 for 4 from 3, Messiah 2 for 8. York 4 for 5 at the line, Messiah 8 for 11. Spartans got out, rebounded 26-16, outscored 14-6 in second chance points, but they won the turnover battle 9-11 and won the points off turnovers 17-6. Messiah starts the second half with it. They go to our right, and the Spartans defending down 4. Ferris, of course, is in. Here's a 3 left wing, and it's good. Elena Eckley with her second of the night, and right away they've got their biggest lead. It's up to 7. 35-28. Spartans to our left. Get you the individual numbers in a moment. Oh, what a pass! Sumbrum left wing to Savannah Wilson. Behind the defender, down the lane, lays it in. And with her hands fully outstretched, there was like a fingertip of room to fit that pass into her. 35-30. Zumbrum the assist. Spartans stay in the 3-2 matchup zone. And the shot clock at 8 for Messiah after a lengthy display of passing. Down low, here's Springer, triple teamed. Has to force it up, over the rim, missed it. Shot clock violation before Zimmerman could catch and put it back. Now the Spartans with it. That first half, Ferris played 9 minutes and took one shot. Had one turnover, one steal, handled the ball, but really contributed very little else. And here they are still right in it as Springer denies Arnold on a cut down the lane, tips it away. Spartans a chance to set up for a baseline play here. And Ferris fires into Bortner, head fake, starts in left side, shoveled off to Arnold, goes across the lane, hits Zumbrum. Lengthy two is good. Foul line extended off to the right. And Zumbrum with her first two of the game. 35-32, Spartans come roaring right back. Falcons hit a three, York the last two buckets. And a pass all the way underneath, and Ackley missed the reverse layup and then rebounded it, and Arnold fouled her. And it'll be 2 free throws. Ackley almost lost sight of her. There was another Falcon middle of the lane, but it was Ackley at the bottom of the lane who was intended. And her first free throw hops off the front of the rim and in. And she missed it. Looked like York was going to dodge that deuce, but Ackley got her own rebound and then got fouled going up. And both free throws are good for her. 37-32. Falcons up 5 as we are in the early stages of the second half. Spartans with it. Here's Bortner, perimeter left, goes to Ferris, guarded tightly out deep. Now to Arnold, right wing, down to Zumbrum, trying to make a leaping grab outside of the post and toss it off to Wilson, and trying to do a bit too much and lost it out of bounds. Now Wilson had started to leave that area to create space, and Zumbrum a little too much, trying to make a midair catch and pass. Falcons with it, quickly into Zimmerman. Spartans double down with Bortner. Pass back up top. Now Ackley guns it left side. A baseline J, missed by High. And Springer chases, slides on the other sideline. Kept it in, but Bortner's got it. Spartans into the transition game, and Bortner's jumper rolled off. Arnold is fouled underneath, going back up. Spartans couldn't quite totally break away, but did get into the open floor. And Bortner pulled up from 8, couldn't get it to roll in, but Arnold was there and ready for the second effort as Amber High was whistled for her third. First free throw, however, was off the back of the rim. Arnold, who's top 10 in the league in foul shooting, 79%. Second one does rattle in. Splits him at the stripe, 37-33. York down 4. We are broadcasting from the indoor track above the seats here. Here's a drop step in the post. Zimmerman can't finish. Zumbrum clears. Ferris gallops it ahead, looking down low to Arnold, who was going to the hoop but covered. Now it's Wilson up top. Zumbrum flashing high post. Off to Arnold. Brady screen for Arnold all the way in, but couldn't finish with, again, Springer's lengthy 6-foot frame lingering. Arms outstretched. Now Springer, left high post, pivoting, finding Ackley, 3, bricked it left wing, rebound off to Zumbrum, and again the Spartans back the other way. Ferris, underhand feed, Bortner, quick 3, banked it in! From the right wing, off the window, and in from the angle. Don't know if she called it, don't care. She's got 17, and York back within a point. 37-36. 6.5 left in the third. Here's Zimmerman trying to rip through into a double team and walked with it. As the Spartans once again collapsed inside once it went in. Zimmerman wanted to do that rip through, step through move and couldn't get away with it. Spartans down 1. A little over 3.5 into the second half. Good one tonight to this point. Here's Zumbrum taking it inside the arc on the left, dealt it back off to Wilson, into the lane, little no-look shovel to Naylor who came in, now off to a cutting Ferris crashing inside, missed but got her own miss. and circles out with it. Now Bortner wants to attack. Left hand layup falls through. And the Spartans lead. Bortner with 19 on the night. Driving right down the middle. Got a step on her defender, and the layup sunk. 38-37. Oh, a throwaway at the other end. Morgan Adams posting and trying to gun it out left wing and missed high. Threw it right into the Falcon bench. Now York ball, 5:44 to play in the third, and on top, Chloe Milanese subbing in for Messiah. On the Spartans with it, here's Bortner, right side of the arc, down to Zumbrum, and a pass out. She got caught in between. It's intercepted. Almost went up and down with it. Had to get rid of the ball. Ferris at the other end deflects a pass, but Falcons recover and set up. And now Springer a skip to the left corner. Milanese tried to rifle it to the foul line area. Springer couldn't handle, and Naylor's got it for York. Spartans on the turnover. Ferris driving kick. Zumbrum, a long jumper left side is off. They chase it to the opposite corner, and Milanese there first. York still up a point. Back down to the other end we go. Falcons to our right. Milanese left baseline jumper. It's good. Cross-court fine from Adams. And on the seesaw now, Falcons lead it by a point. 39-38. Spartans set up. Here's Naylor curling to the line, down the lane, and kept her hands back. Good play. Let it go out off a Falcon hand. That was Stutzman, who was ready near the middle of the lane to help, reached, pried it loose, and it was going to the end line. Naylor, it was tantalizingly close to reach for it, but made the right decision and let it bounce out. Timeout, York. Spartans will have it baseline when we come back. 4:34 to go in the third. Down just a point. 39-38 here at Messiah.
There's no running from it. Tax season will be here before you know it. The professionals at Frank Storm & Company can help alleviate the headache. Voted one of the best for all 21 years by the York Dispatch readers for both your personal and business tax needs, Frank Storm & Company makes the process easy. Payrolls, sales tax, preparation of financial statements, in addition to your personal tax service. Call today to set up your appointment at one of 3 convenient locations: York, Dallastown, and Hanover. Frank Storm & Company, committed to personalized quality service.
Local sports on Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK are brought to you by Maple Donuts, a family tradition since 1946.
Spartans down a point, 39-38. Coach Whitman calling time there. We'll see if she changes anything up majorly. They have a baseline play coming up. Spartans led by Alana Bortner with 19, 7 for 10 shooting, 3 for 3 from 3. Savannah Wilson next with 8. Ferris on the end line into Wilson. Quick jumper left baseline and pinned it against the glass in the rim a little bit short. Springer the board. And ahead to Milanese into their front court. Falcons still up 1. Down low, Adams posting. Zumbrum avoids contact. Now back up top, it's Reese Harden in off the bench with it. Spartans line it up, still in the 3-2 matchup. Bortner at the top, in, out, pass to the right wing. Wilson deflected it. Milanese picked it up. Now it's Eckley from deep for 3. It beats the shot clock. With Ferris flying past her, Spartans defend for 29.5 seconds and give up 3. And Eckley another 3. She has 14. She leads Messiah 3 for 6 from 3. Wilson drive and a kick to Naylor. Left baseline jumper was missed, but tracks down the long carom, and York will reload. And now we have a foul. Bortner was breaking through the lane underneath and was held on to by Milanese. Falcons with Springer in double figures. Points and rebounds, in fact. Double-double, 10 points, 13 boards. Just 4 for 12 shooting, though. Here's Zumbrum catching the high post, pivots, squares, drives, up against Adams and scores. Zumbrum, strong take. That's her second basket. She is York's Leading rebounder, though, with 6, and leads in assists with 4. So those are the individual leaders at this point. We still owed you that from halftime. 42-40, Messiah. As we get a bit deep in the third quarter now, and Zumbrum deflecting a post entry and then grabs it herself, tracking it down toward the perimeter. A steal for York. Wilson will let him get set up. Ball handling here. Ferris goes off ball. And now Bortner will flash high and take it. Out between the circles, working on Milanese. Backing down the lane, went to the left-hand scoop. It's punched out to Wilson. Savannah driving a kick back and a foul down low on Messiah. The Spartans much better on the glass here in this third quarter. And offensive rebounding, I want to say, I believe it's 8-6 York this quarter, I think. Second chance on this trip. That's a huge total for a quarter if that's right. Spartans with it. Zumbrum by the right corner. 8 to shoot. Hands it off to Wilson. Screens for Savannah. Fires a jumper a little short. And Harden's got it for Messiah. Still a 2-point game. Brings it up. Falcons to our right. Yeah, here's Springer with it. Pass right wing. Now back to Springer. Into Adams. And up against Naylor, who blocked it. And it hits the baseline. It'll stay with Messiah with 14 to shoot. Adams went down. Naylor just stuck her arm out, and a clean block. Third of her career. She and Wilson will come out. Geithner and Arnold are in. Here's Springer up and under fake. Bounced it off. Backhand pass through the double team for Adams. And her short little jumper bounces up and in. 44-40 Messiah. Under 2 to go here in the third quarter. And the Spartans back with it. Down 2 scores again. Here's Bortner left side of the arc to Geithner popping out top. Zumbrum lingering to screen. Geithner now hands off to Ferris. Zumbrum screens for her. Ferris off balance shot off the glass and in. Out from the top of the foul circle. Ferris going left to right. Let it fly. Her first 2 of the game. It's 44-42. 1:20 left in the third. Here's Springer, short left corner, doubled and fired it up top. Milanese. Now to the left, it's Harden, back to Springer. Baseline J is good. And Springer with 12 here tonight. 46-42. A minute to go in the third. Zumbrum to a cutting Arnold down the lane for the layup. And again, what a pass. Zumbrum like a QB anticipating before Arnold was even open. Threw her open. And it's 46-44. The Falcons with it. Harden by the left corner, inches her way up the wing, goes to Springer in the corner, and down to Adams, who's up off the glass and in. Quick catch as they drew the attention of the zone out toward the perimeter. Now Zumbrum right side mid-range J, and that rattles in. Action is heating up. 48-46 Messiah. Final 15 seconds of the third quarter. Shot clock off. Messiah with it. Yeah, here's Milanese up top. Left side now for Eckley. Skip to the right corner. Harden, foot on the line. A deep 2. Missed! Oh, Adams midair. The putback up and in off her hands before the horn went off. Spartans looked like they were going to get out of the third, down 2. But Adams came free, unboxed out, and beats the horn on the putback. 50-46, Messiah up by 4. We go to the fourth.
People's Bank is happy to sponsor the home of the York Revolution, People's Bank Park. People's Bank has been serving the community for more than 155 years, committed to helping their clients achieve their dreams and live confidently. That commitment continues at People's Bank Park, with Rebs games, concerts, events, youth sports, and much more. We're proud to partner with the York Revolution, and we look forward to seeing you at People's Bank Park. People's Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
When you work with an independent insurance agent, you put the power of choice to work for you. Independent agents know several companies and their coverages, which means more options. And because companies like Donegal Insurance Group use the independent agent system, you not only get quality insurance, you also save money. The independent insurance agent system. Discover the power of choice. Contact Kochman Kunkel Insurance at 717-854-0300 or stop in at 3217 East Market Street, York. Locally owned and operated by Pam and Rudy Kochman. Kochman Kunkel Insurance.
Your home for the Spartans. Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK, York.
Start the fourth. Messiah up 50-46. Big putback score at the horn. They have out-rebounded York by 10 tonight. Spartans winning the turnovers, though, by 5. And again, those two things have kind of evened out. Close game. Trying to go high post to Carlson, who fell, and the ball turned over. No whistle. Falcons have it. Geithner tried to make the pass. Now Messiah with it. Milanese, 3 left corner. That's no good. Springer, though, on the other block. Had it and then lost it. Trying to make a move inside. Arnold came across and stole it away. Cass very opportunistic as Ferris circles to the front court. Gives to Arnold. Takes on Springer across the lane. Fed Carlson on the other side, but traveled off a shot fake. Trying to make her own drive to the hoop. Both teams over on their first possessions of the fourth. Hitchcock Arena opened 4 years ago. It's part of the building where old Brubaker Auditorium is still located. Looks much the same. Here's a 3 right corner, rimming off. Harden missed. Adams in the lane rebounds it. Harden now doubled and backs it away. Falcons a fresh 20. And now a slash in. Milanese kicks. Left wing 3. That's short. Missed by Eckley. Bortner's got it for York. And the Spartans move up. Still down 4. Here's Arnold. Left baseline jumper. That was airballed. She follows it. Had it. Ran into Milanese, though, and is called for a travel. I'm not sure how that was a travel. But it's going over to Messiah. But each side of the gym here has probably 10 rows of bleachers. They have chair backs on this side. Portable bleachers to the right end zone with an extra court behind it. Indoor track around the top. That's where we're located. As Bortner smothers a pass from up top and trying to track it down. We have a foul on somebody. And it is on Amber High of Messiah trying to recoup it. That is her 4th. Spartans will send Wilson back in. It's for Geithner. And Ferris brings it along. Here's Carlson, right side of the arc. Underhand handoff for Arnold along top. Now to Wilson, right side. Takes a dribble, shoots. It hops up and off. And underneath, going for it. It's out of bounds off Zimmerman. Spartans will maintain possession as Zumbrum comes back after a quick breather. Still 50-46. Neither team has scored first 2 minutes of the fourth. And Zumbrum intended for Ferris right corner. Eckley bats that one away. We'll do it again. Down to this end, there's the wall with the main level entrance and some balcony space overlooking the floor. They also have a digital video board on that wall. Digital board built into the scorer's table as well. Here's Arnold driving the lane and lays it in. Ferris screened her from up top, and Arnold went in unstopped. 50-48 with 7:45 left. A one-score game again. Falcons with it. Spartans play this team tough, and Springer trying to go inside. It's batted and stolen. Here's Arnold for the tie. Layup was short. With Eckley back with her, step for step. Now the Falcons look to counter. That last play, Springer kind of mid-post, trying to go inside. It was intercepted. Now she takes a three up top and front rimmed it. And Arnold the rebound. Spartans still down just two. Ferris down low to Zumbrum quickly. Back out Arnold. And now Bortner for the lead for three. It's off back iron. And Springer hauls it down. Down to 7 minutes to play as Ferris reached on Springer at midcourt. And head coach Mike Miller from the bench calling time.
This is their final home game of 2021.
Ferris tried to steal one from Springer, had a clean reach, and Springer was a little bit off balance, and her coach seeing that, spending time to save it. 6:55 to go. Messiah 50, York 48. Back in a moment here on the Spartan Sports Network.
Based right here in York, Gladfelder Insurance Group is one of the largest program managers and insurance brokers in the United States, with more than 500 associates serving 30,000 clients. From the Gladfelder Agency, an all-lines full-service agency in York, to specialty programs insurance serving the needs of commercial clients, including emergency responders, healthcare facilities, schools, towns, churches, and more, Gladfelder has been earning the trust of its clients for 70 years. Gladfelder Insurance Group, a tradition of service founded on trust. Gladfelder Insurance Group is a proud supporter of York College of Pennsylvania and Spartan Athletics on WOYK.
This hour on Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK is brought to you by Maple Donuts. Start your day the Maple Donuts way.
Spartans still down 50-48. 6:55 to play. It's been nip and tuck throughout. Yeah, Messiah maintaining possession out of the timeout. Spartans maintaining their 3-2 zone. They've been in that since the first quarter as Ferris deflects a pass and stole it on the perimeter, on the break, ties it, takes it herself and lays it in. It was a 2-on-2 break. Ferris a subtle pass fake and took it herself. And this game tied with 6:30 to go. It's 50-50, and Naylor underneath closes things off. Bats a pass right back to Wilson. Spartans another steal. Here's Bortner driving in right side, off the glass and good. Spartans lead with 6:15 to go, and Bortner goes over 20 on the night. 21 for Alana, her second game of 20 or more in the last three. 52-50 York. And the Spartans outscoring the Falcons 6-0 through the first 4 minutes of the fourth quarter. As Ferris kicks one out by the Falcon bench. Remember, York did not have her services the entire second quarter, had 3 fouls in the first tonight. And Ferris defensively here in the second half has been up to her typical wizardry. Whole bunch of batted balls. There's another one. Oh, on a cross-court lob, she tips it off of Harden's fingertips and out into the Messiah bench. And it's York ball. Ferris on the deflection gets the turnover. Spartans with it up 2. 5:40 to play. And here's Wilson with it, left side of the arc to Naylor, to Zumbrum above the arc. And now Ferris will scamper out high. Got a big Zumbrum screen. Falcons switch. Ferris drives it, but the layup rolled off. And Milanese trying to hang on, does. Zigzags up the floor. Long pass to Adams, striding in, lays it up. They wave it off. She walked with it. Caught it mid-stride down the floor with the Spartans racing back. And they force Adams to take the extra half step. Another turnover. That's been the biggest thing for York tonight defensively. They've now forced 23, and Naylor just got tripped up by Springer with the dribble out along the top of the arc. Springer's sacking, only the team's sacking. But York leading this game with 5:06 to go. And again, they're the only team to win at Messiah in the Falcons' last 60 home games. Zumbrum to a cutting Ferris down the lane, and it's knocked away by Milanese. Spartans will have it baseline. And Zumbrum will set up to trigger. Into Ferris, leaping grab, trying to get to the left corner, and now up top to Wilson, 11 to shoot. Savannah dribbles behind Zumbrum, jumper is blocked. I think it was Zimmerman who got a hand on that, came fluttering down to Springer. 4:45 left. And the Falcons with it. York's still a 2-point lead. Here's Springer, doubled right away in the right post, fell down trying to pass it off. Harden tracked it down on the sideline. Now it's Springer down in the left block, doubled again. Her pass deflected by Zumbrum, and Wilson picks it off. Doubling hard every time she touches it. And another steal for York. And it's been a host of players who have gotten those. Now Wilson trying to knife inside. Naylor attempting to lead her through traffic. Wilson got tripped up. But it's Wilson going to the floor, who's called for the foul, her third. Going down and trying to recover. By the way, 4 different players with multiple steals for York tonight. We mentioned Ferris's deflection. She almost got another one. She and Arnold each with 3 steals to lead the way. Here's Springer doubled, left high post. Back out top, and it looked certainly like Milanese got away with a walk. Now right side, it's Harden driving. Zumbrum blocks it from the side, and it goes out under the basket with 3 seconds to shoot. And Zumbrum with her third block here tonight, tying a career high. 3 to shoot. 3:47 to go. Inbound out front. Stutzman a 3, airballed it. And the horn goes off, and the Spartans have it, still leading and still pitching a shutout in this 4th quarter. They've outscored the Falcons 6-0 through the first 6:20 and counting of this 4th quarter. Spartans set up. They're trying to win their 8th in a row tonight and trying to do it on the road against a nationally ranked team. Here's Arnold slashing across the lane, hit the side of the rim, stole it back. Spartan fans wanted to foul the miss. She hits Bortner down the lane, but too hard off the window going into a crowd. And then attempting to rebound it, we've got a jump ball tie-up, and Messiah will have possession. Well, and that's the thing against this Falcon defense. Even when you get close to the hoop, it's still not an easy shot with their length. And Arnold dealing with that on the right side of the rim, hit the side of the rim. Then Arnold dealing with that, coming down the lane, trying to get it up quickly and banged it hard off the glass. A timeout with 3:18 to go. York 52, Messiah 50. Can they pull this trick in Grantham again? And this time, for the first time as a conference opponent, Spartans certainly have designs on seeing this team again in late February, but they most certainly will see them again in late January. That's when they meet at the Grumbacher Center Saturday the 29th. A Messiah ball, 3:15 to go. And they'll go right wing with Milanese to start the set. Back across, Ackley on the left. This York 3-2 zone has taken them out of what they want to do all night. Now left corner, Stutzman a head fake. Out top to Ackley. Good close from Bortner. Back to the left, it's Stutzman with 8 to shoot. A lob inside. Naylor trying to volleyball it up. She and Zimmerman entangled. And Naylor is called for the hold. And the York coaching staff, once again, does not see eye to eye. That is Naylor's second, 2 on each team.
Your college bench has been warned.
Oh, the officials just warned York's bench and told them to sit down. They should just worry about calling a better game. Here's Stutzman with it up top. Wilson hounding. Now right side, Milanese, the drive, and missed inside. Rebound hit Zumbrum in the head, and then Ferris runs it down. Still a shutout defensively for the quarter. 2:30 to play. York up 52-50. Zumbrum to nail her right side of the arc to a cutting Bortner inside. Has to scurry away with Springer pressuring. Now Zumbrum by the right corner and out to Ferris. Reload with 8 to shoot. Zumbrum a high screen. Ferris inching left. Hands to Wilson. Curls to the lane. Layup good! And a foul on the play! Savannah Wilson and one! With 1 second left on the shot clock. And with 2:10 to go, Spartans lead 54-50. Here's the free throw, and it's up off the front of the rim and in. 55-50. With 2:05 to go, now Wilson jumps one on the wing. Has a steal to Ferris, layup, and a foul again! 57-50 with 2 minutes to play. Another steal for the defense, and Ferris at the other end scores and one. And up 7 with 2 minutes to go. And 8th straight win is in their sights. Ferris back rim on the free throw. Rebound tipped out to Zumbrum, and York maintains. Wilson a 3 and off the rim from the left wing. And Messiah's got it with 1:50 left. That could have been a dagger, but it was a quick shot. And the Falcons back with it quickly. Here is Stutzman up top. Open, shoots. Bortner closed. She wasn't open. Bortner came flying out. Might have even tipped it. As it came down as an air ball, and the Spartans have it with 1:30 to go. They've outscored the Falcons 11-0 in the fourth quarter. Zumbrum give and go. Ferris layup off the glass, and it's going the other way. Offensive foul. As she collided with Springer, who ended up on her back. Falcon ball with 1:22 left, but time dwindling. High subs in for Milanese. That huge play a moment ago. Savannah Wilson, the steal, and she towed the sideline and stayed in and set up Ferris. Up 7 now. Here's an inside-out play. Left wing, Eckley, 3. It's good. Falcons not dead yet. Eckley with another 3. She's got 17. That's their first 3 points of the fourth quarter. A shutout for almost 9 minutes. 55 seconds to play. York up 57-53. Here's Wilson with it to Zumbrum. Wilson's cut was covered. Now she'll circle back to the right wing and take it from there. Into Zumbrum, harassed, and a... What? I thought we had a foul. What was that? 7 to shoot. It appears it is still York ball. Yeah, it is. Ferris will inbound. It wasn't a foul. I think it might have been a kickball. Here's Bortner with it up top. 4 to shoot. Bortner on Stutzman, has to force it, and she's fouled with 1 second on the shot clock. And Bortner was out of options other than trying to force it from just outside the lane and got fouled. Morgan Adams, her first of the night. 35 seconds left. Up 4. Bortner's first is good. Gives her 22. Fourth career 20-point performance for her. And one more up and good. And a timeout, York, with 35 seconds left. Bortner with 23 on the night. As she was the one that dominated the first half, scoring for York. Spartans, who were down 4 at halftime and at the end of 3. But here in the fourth quarter, it's really been the defense that has dominated. And a 6-point lead, 35 seconds left. 59-53. Defense tonight has forced 27 Falcon turnovers. That almost never happens against Messiah, but the Spartans have done it tonight. Falcons who've won 40 in a row at home since losing to York. November 8th, 2018, at that time, they were ranked 11th in the nation at the beginning of that season. Ferris was a catalyst that night. And here we go, 35 seconds left. Wilson comes up to meet Stutzman across midcourt. Left side, it's high with it. Double screen up top, doesn't shoot. Passed it left wing, moving screen. Moving screen called on Adams. It's going to be York ball with 24.9 to go. Adams pushed in, trying to free up Eckley, who missed it. And it's an offensive foul turnover. York ball with 24.9 to play. And Coach Whitman, she's still got 3 timeouts left. And she'll spend one of those. That'll give it to them in the front court. She's got the whiteboard. 59-53, the lead. Spartans also tonight trying to take early lead in the conference standings. Both York and Messiah 2-0 coming in tonight. But certainly it's so early in the season, we focus a bit more on the overall history here than we even do that at this point. And the fact that York's trying to become just the second team, both times York, to beat Messiah in their last 61 home games. Oh no, inbound pass and the Spartans throw it away. Zumbrum tried to deal it right back to Bortner on the sideline right after coach had drawn that up. And it flipped it behind her and out into the table. So now Messiah will spend one of its 2 remaining timeouts. They'll get a chance to advance it. And they are still down 2 threes. Now with 22.4 on the clock. Now I guess they've made it a full timeout, but we've missed our chance to take a break. So well done, officials. Thanks for that. We'll just stay here again. Yeah, this Messiah team, last year, you know, whatever, they went 11-0. The previous 3 years got to the Sweet 16 every year. They lost to Tufts University in Scranton back-to-back years, and then they would have been playing Smith College at Tufts University when the season ended back in early 2020. They've won every Commonwealth title the last 5 years. Last time they lost at Albright in 2016. They work it in, bounds and out of bounds. Springer inside, kicked it to Hyde, tried to catch and shoot right corner. Her feet on the sideline, out of bounds to York. Now we're down to 18.9 remaining, as Coach Whitman will spend one of her remaining 2. And once again, in the women's game, into the front court, it gets advanced. That's why, especially in the women's game, if you can preserve your timeouts until late, can be so helpful. And you know, now even if the Spartans turn it over like they did the previous time, would hate to see that, but Messiah would have to go all the way up the floor with just 18.9 or spend one of their timeouts to advance it. Now this time it'll be Wilson in front of coach, in front of the Spartan bench to inbound. Springer's got both arms extended, try to cover off the passing openings, and it's into Ferris, a little bit behind her on the cut, tried to save it in, and again it's turned over. Going for it step for step with Eckley, and Ferris trying to slap it back in, had the last touch. Another turnover Messiah with 16.6. Pass ahead. Springer shoots. Missed a desperate three, and Bortner's got the rebound and a foul with 9.7 to go. Not sure that that's the shot that Mike Miller wanted. Springer took it and cranked it from, almost 30 feet out. I mean, I know time was dwindling, but I don't think they needed it that quickly. But we'll take it. Here's Bortner to shoot. First is up, and it's good. And now it's a 3-score game. Bortner with 24 on the night. 60-53. One more up and good. 61-53. Not a whole lot Messiah can do at this point unless they've got Reggie Miller walking through the doors. 30-second timeout. It's their last one. And the Spartans 9.7 away from, an early season signature win this season. And a signature win early in their MAC Commonwealth lives. This is their third conference game in the new circuit for them. And what an arrival this would mark. And Messiah does have it in the front court. That was their last timeout. Spartans have outscored them 15-3 this quarter. Inbound to Eckley, dribbles, shoots. Ferris got a piece on the block, but fouled her with 6.9. I don't think fouling the turnaround jump shooter is what coach wanted. Eckley took a 2, little 10-foot try. And Ferris is just fouled out, but while she only scored 6 tonight, she's been a major factor here in the second half and in this fourth quarter defensively. First free throw for Eckley is good. Gives her 18 tonight. One more up, and that's in. And she will come out as Harden subs in. Down to 6.9. Again, it's a 6-point game. 61-55. And Bortner from her own line bounces into Wilson. Wilson holds on. They don't foul yet. She turns up the floor, and that's going to do it. Into the front court. Passes to Zubrov, and this game's over. The Spartans hold the Falcons to 5 points in the fourth quarter. And they knock off 18th-ranked Messiah for an 8th consecutive win. 61-55 is the final score here tonight. Spartans go to 8-1, 3-0 in the Commonwealth, sitting in first. And they have handed Messiah just its second home loss in its last 61 home games. Both have been provided by the green and white. Opening night 3 years ago, and they had won 40 in a row since then until tonight. Teams will gather in a circle at midcourt. Post-game prayer. Spartans win those 61-55 here at Messiah, and it is 8 in a row for the Spartans, who go to 3-0 in the Commonwealth. What a win here tonight. And for Messiah, who earlier this year at Gettysburg had its 29-game overall winning streak snapped. It is just the second time in the last 34 overall that they've lost. And again, I think the most incredible streak and number, just the second time in the last 61 at home that they've lost. And it's been done to them by the Spartans both times. What a win tonight. And it's York winning its 8th in a row. Spartans 8-1, 3-0 in the Commonwealth. Messiah 6-2, 2-1 in conference play. They'll meet again in late January A win like tonight certainly helps the Spartans' chances of meeting them again in late February. And you just never know if the Spartans continue to win and win. A win like tonight might even give them a shot at hosting them again in late February. That's way down the road. But tonight, for this night, what a mammoth win for the Spartans. And for the first almost 9 minutes of that fourth quarter, they had the Falcons shut out. They had only allowed 3 points until the last 2 free throws in the final seconds. They outscore them in the fourth quarter, 15-5. Spartans were down at the end of each of the first 3 quarters tonight, trailed by as many as 7 briefly. At the beginning of the second half, it was close almost the whole way, and the Spartans made their move, buoyed by the defense in the fourth quarter. And what a win this was here tonight. Once again, the final score, York 61, Messiah 55. Stay tuned. Post-game on the women's side is coming up here on the Spartan Sports Network.
Which is better? Getting the perfect set, the perfect approach, and powering through the ball with the perfect hit? Or reading the hitter, moving to the ball, and making the perfect dig? Flying Feet knows the answer. It all depends on which side of the net you're on. Flying Feet. Flying Feet Sports Shoes is Central PA's home court for volleyball, featuring the names that know the game: Mizuno, Asics, and Adidas. Flying Feet offers volleyball spandex and shorts and the best selection of knee pads around. Flying Feet is also your active ankle connection, the same active ankle braces chosen by coaches and players at the college level. And because volleyball isn't just for the gym, Flying Feet carries a great selection of indoor and outdoor balls for working it out on the beach or in the backyard. Flying Feet Sports Shoes, the sportswear specialty store without specialty store prices. Flying Feet. 1511 Mount Rose Avenue, just off exit 18 of I-83, next to Battery Warehouse.
We're screaming green. How about you? The York College Spartans play here. Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK, York.
It's gonna be another epic year of high school hoops, and Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK are ready for tip-off. Tune in every week for the high school basketball game of the week, presented by WellSpan Sports Medicine. Plus, go to 989WOYK.com for a full breakdown of the teams and the players of the York Adams League. The high school basketball game of the week, presented by WellSpan Sports Medicine. Catch all the action all season on Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350, online at 989WOYK.com, or download the new WOYK app.
You're on York's new home for Philadelphia Eagles football. Catch every snap, all the touchdowns.
He's at the 10, he's at the 5, he's in for the touchdown!
All the big plays.
Down the far sideline, all alone, big play, Slay!
Eagles Hall of Famers Merrill Reese and Mike Quick bring the action to York all season long. Philadelphia Eagles football, presented by WellSpan Health. Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK. First in York, first in sports.
Hi, this is Jerry Wagner. You're listening to York College Basketball on the Spartan Sports Network. Let's go, York.
There's no running from it. Tax season will be here before you know it. The professionals at Frank Storm & Company can help alleviate the headache. Voted one of the best for all 21 years by the York Dispatch readers for both your personal and business tax needs, Frank Storm & Company makes the process easy. Payrolls, sales tax, preparation of financial statements, in addition to your personal tax service. Call today to set up your appointment at one of 3 convenient locations: York, Dallastown, and Hanover. Frank Storm & Company, committed to personalized quality service.
York College of Pennsylvania is where your life's work begins. It starts with the passion you'll find, the connections you'll make, the career you'll pursue, and it begins from day one. Because your life's work is more than work. It's the lives you'll touch. It's the difference you'll make. Better connections, a smarter plan, a life that works. From day one. York College of Pennsylvania, ycp.edu.
Based right here in York, Gladfelder Insurance Group is one of the largest program managers and insurance brokers in the United States, with more than 500 associates serving 30,000 clients. From the Gladfelder Agency, an all-lines full-service agency in York, to specialty programs insurance serving the needs of commercial clients, including emergency responders, healthcare facilities, schools, towns, churches, and more, Gladfelder has been earning the trust of its clients for 70 years. Gladfelder Insurance Group, a tradition of service founded on trust. Gladfelder Insurance Group is a proud supporter of York College of Pennsylvania and Spartan Athletics on WOYK.
We're screaming green. How about you? The York College Spartans play here. Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK, York.
Spartans with an enormous win early in this MAC Commonwealth season here tonight, 61-55, the women win here at Messiah. Darrell Henry back with you. We welcome you to the post game on the women's side. The men are out for warm-ups as we speak. York has won 8 in a row since opening night when they lost to Johns Hopkins, who's a very good team. Spartans 8-1, 3-0 in the conference, and they beat number 18th ranked Messiah, who was 17th entering the season, now 18th. They beat the Falcons, who are now 6-2, 2-1 in league play, and again, just the second home defeat the Falcons have suffered in their last 61 at home. The other one was 41 games ago. They won 40 in a row at home in between. Back on November 8th, 2018, in that season's opener when, you guessed it, the Spartans, led by Kayla Ferris and Katie McGowan that night, who each had 17, came in here and stunned the Falcons by 3, and at that time they were ranked 11th in the nation. So Coach Whitman knows how to do this, and they do it again here tonight. Take a look at our post-game stats. Inside the Numbers, brought to you by Frank Storm & Company. Tax season is coming up. Skip the headache. Let Frank Storm & Company take care of your numbers this spring at one of 3 convenient locations, York, Dallastown, and Hanover. And let's just start with this fourth quarter, where York outscored the Falcons 15-5, had only allowed 3 points until the final seconds, shut them out for almost the first 9 minutes, held Messiah to 1 for 9 shooting in the fourth, and all but one of those shots from 3. 1 for 8 from 3. Did not allow them to get the ball inside. Every time Springer touched it, they were doubling hard and might have even had a third player in the area to help as that matchup zone shifted time and again to perfection. And the turnovers in that fourth quarter alone, York forced 13 and it turned it over only 8 times themselves. That was just in the fourth quarter when they made the game-deciding push. Overall for the game, York shot 41%, held Messiah to 35%. Spartans just 3 for 7 from 3. They did not rely on it tonight. In fact, Alana Bortner hit all 3 of those. Messiah 5 for 19 from 3, 26%. Spartans 10 for 13 from the line. Falcons 12 for 15. Spartans got out-rebounded by 10, but in that fourth quarter it was even, and won the turnover battle by 10, committing only 19 while forcing 29. Outscored the Falcons in points off turnovers, 29-9. Outscored Messiah in points in the paint, 34-24. And individually tonight, led by Alana Bortner's 25, and man, was she magnificent. 14 of those in the first half, took a little bit of a backseat scoring-wise in the second half, but came up huge when needed to put the game away. Had 6 of her 11 second-half points in the fourth quarter, and finished with 25 on 3 for 4 from 3, 6 for 6 from the line. Savannah Wilson had 11 points, 3 steals, had 1 late in the game that was particularly clutch, and she set up Ferris for a big fast break score. Zumbrum had 8 points, 7 boards, led the team with a new career-high 5 assists. Had 2 steals and 2 blocks. She was great again after a career-high scoring game on Saturday. And those were the leaders. Kayla Ferris, only 6 points tonight, but 3 rebounds, 3 steals, and did that in 29 minutes, missing all of the second quarter due to foul trouble. They overcame that. She had a bunch of deflections and contested passes and great rotations in that zone defense was a huge factor there. Cassidy Arnold, 5 points, 6 rebounds, 4 steals tonight. And those were your top performers for York. Messiah led by Elena Eckley with 19, 4 for 8 from 3. Leah Springer, 12 points, 16 rebounds, but had 5 turnovers and was held to 5 for 16 shooting. So once again, the Spartans come in with a plan and some great defenders on their team. They make life miserable for an opponent's top option, in this case, a 6th-year grad student and a preseason All-American. And it adds up to an enormous win on the road for the Spartan women, who will next be in action. No game Saturday. Next at it next Wednesday night at Widener. And then the trip to Tampa on the 19th and 20th. Final score tonight, York 61, Messiah 55, a historic win when you consider how infrequently Messiah has lost at home, and the fact that it once again is the Spartans who pull off the job. 61-55 to win, 8-game winning streak heading into finals. That should help the studies, as the women have a week off until they travel to Chester next Wednesday night. We have another game to go in this doubleheader. Now we'll transition to the men's half of the broadcast coming up. Stay tuned. York at Messiah, Game 2 next, here on the Spartan Sports Network.
You're on York's new home for Philadelphia Eagles football. Catch every snap, all the touchdowns,
DeVonta Smith, he is in for the touchdown.
all the big plays.
What a brilliant play by Hurts.
Eagles Hall of Famers Merrill Reese and Mike Quick bring the action to York all season long. Philadelphia Eagles football, presented by WellSpan Health. Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK. First in York, first in sports.
Getting pumped for another year of high school basketball? Tune into Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK as we lay it all out for you in the High School Basketball Spotlight. Presented by WellSpan Sports Medicine. Catch a preview every day this month leading up to tip-off on Sports Radio 98.9 and 1350. We'll break down the teams and the players of the York Adams League. Or go to 989WOYK.com for this year's complete lineup of high school basketball previews. Then this winter, catch 2 games a week. Presented by WellSpan Sports Medicine and only here on Sports Radio 98.9 and 1350.
Listen live and on demand with the new WOYK app and online at 989WOYK.com. Thank you for listening to York College Basketball on Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK. Catch the Spartans all season right here on York's only local sports station. Tune in.
Now hang on. We're not done yet. That was supposed to be the lead-in for the next game, but I got it. Don't worry. Welcome back here from Jordan Court at Hitchcock Arena here in Grantham, here in the Mechanicsburg area. Getting set for the men's game of tonight's doubleheader, York at Messiah. And for the Spartan men, Game 3 in their MAC Commonwealth existence. They are 4-3, 1-1 in league play. The Falcons 3-5 overall, and also 1-1 in conference play. Darrell Henry back with you. The Spartan men, a big win Saturday at home against Lebanon Valley, and it was a close game when York went on a game-changing run late in the first half and into the second half. 28-27 Lebanon Valley. Here's Giuliani catching in deep, out to Collins, open 3 left corner, good! Giuliani the kick-out assist. He's fired up. And rather than going up against 2 defenders underneath, he spots the open man. Now Myers steals one at half court. Fast break, layup, and a foul on the play. Tucker tackled him from behind. Myers finishes it. Off the steal at midcourt. He goes all the way. 3, and this is short, and Stoll is there. Breaks ahead. 2-on-1 with Mascari. Fast break layup. Wide open. Spartans lead by 11. Timeout York with 44.6 left in the half. Dobernecki high screen, a stagger. Hubbs drives, throws it out to Fowler right corner. 3 seconds left, drives and scores. Fowler off the glass, and that takes us to the half. What a finish to the first half. Spartans lead by 13, 41-28. And that ends what was a 18-0 run. Oh, Logan Collins a 3 from the left wing. The run continues. Collins with 15. He hits his 4th 3 today. Yep, Spartans finished the first half on a 14-0 run. The final 4.5 minutes, it ended up being 18 straight points and then a 21-2 run on that Logan Collins 3. And Collins, all told, had the biggest day of anybody, the biggest game of his Spartan career to date. Here's Collins, left corner for 3. It's good. Logan Collins, big basket, lead back to 17 with 5:20 left. His 5th 3, career high 20. And it all ended up being a historic win for the Spartan men Saturday afternoon. And here's a jumper right side as Evan Smith has it roll out right down to Kelly for the rebound, and that'll do it. Spartans win their Commonwealth Conference home opener. Here on Alumni Day, it's a doubleheader sweep for the Spartans as the men knock off Lebanon Valley by a final score of 73-60. So here tonight, it's back on the road as the Spartans visit Messiah. This will be the 20th all-time meeting, and again, just like on the women's side, the first, as conference opponents. Falcons were picked 8th out of 9 in the preseason, for what that's worth. Spartans were picked to win the Commonwealth. They lost last Wednesday at Alvernia, but a big bounce-back Saturday against Lebanon Valley, and trying to stack a couple of wins together with their next assignment right in front of them here on the road tonight. We'll take a timeout here on the men's pregame show. Matt Hunter joins us next. We'll talk about that Saturday win at home and the matchup at hand. Stay tuned. Opening tip coming up in about 10 minutes here from Messiah right here tonight on the Spartan Sports Network.
York College of Pennsylvania is where your life's work begins. It starts with the passion you'll find, the connections you'll make, the career you'll pursue, and it begins from day one. Because your life's work is more than work. It's the lives you'll touch. It's the difference you'll make. Better connections, a smarter plan, a life that works. From day one. York College of Pennsylvania, ycp.edu.
At Donegal, we understand there are many costs associated with running a business. That's why Donegal works with you to provide quality insurance products based on your business needs, and why we deliver that insurance at a price to fit your budget. Call your local independent Donegal agent today and discover why, when it comes to insurance for your business, Donegal is a better value. Contact Kochman Kunkel Insurance at 717-854-0300 or stop in at 3217 East Market Street, York. Locally owned and operated by Pam and Rudy Kochman. Kochman Kunkel Insurance.
We're screaming green. How about you? The York College Spartans play here. Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK, York.
Getting set for the men's game here tonight. York at Messiah. Earlier today, back in Matt Hunter's office, we caught up with the Spartan head coach. All right, Matt, let's go back to Saturday at the conference home opener, Alumni Day. Great atmosphere. How much fun was that?
Yeah, it was just, it's a great day to be a Spartan, as we say. And Saturday was certainly one of those. You know, you have all the alums back. That creates a really cool atmosphere. And then pep band out and first MAC game. And even all the activity with the wrestling tournament and the morning 5K. It's just it was a cool day to be here in the athletic complex and competing and representing the Spartans.
And I mean, everything early in this season felt like it was so long in the making. I mean, first practice, I'm sure, first game. But first home Saturday doubleheader, that's another one. Those are fun days, and it felt like forever since we had experienced that.
Yeah, absolutely. We're kind of just checking those boxes off as we go and starting to create some of those memories and moments that you want to compete and play college athletics for.
I know Lebanon Valley came in with some really talented post players especially and had played really well early in the season. How did you get that win? What did you think were some of the biggest keys to, quite frankly, from late in the first half on, really kind of dominating that game?
Yeah, I thought we prepared really well. We had great practices. Our guys understood what we wanted to do. They implemented it really well. And I was really, really happy with the way that we practiced and prepared. And that always has a direct correlation to how that you play and compete.
I know it wasn't, and we talked about this post game, it wasn't a huge day stat-wise for your low post guys, but how much did they battle and bang and maybe physically wear down a couple of their most key guys throughout the course of that game?
Yeah, absolutely. You know, every game kind of takes its own shape, and the way that Lebanon Valley defended us kind of dictated that we did some different things offensively. So David and Riley maybe didn't get the touches inside that they had been accustomed to over the first few games. But that's the way it goes, you know, and I thought they did an awesome job of sacrificing themselves offensively, moving the ball and just kind of attracting bodies in there. And then defensively, certainly one of the teams that we play that's going to play through the post and make you work defensively in there. And they did their job, as well as Travis and Jackson really stepped up big time and battled in there as well.
Yeah, Dave actually career high 4 assists, and you went from the game before with only 10 3-point attempts to on Saturday you had 11 3-point makes. So I'm assuming you probably want an offense that can get it done in different ways any night, depending on what's given, right?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, we need to shoot the ball from 3 more, regardless. You know, it's something that we focus on, and you know, we can shoot, and the guys work at it, and so just kind of freeing ourselves up mentally to let those shots go, you know, and not overdrive and try to force a perfect play, so to speak. So I was really happy with that, and you know, now it's the continually striving to get better and find the right blend of playing on the perimeter and throwing the ball inside, and when to drive and when to pass and when to shoot, and it's a constant work in progress throughout the year.
The 14-0 run to end the half, did anything, the final 4.5 minutes, did anything change there? Anything click in particular, or was it just stay in the course? Yeah, just kind of keep doing what we've been doing. You know, I think as you watch really good teams play, they finish halves well and they start halves well. And so it's certainly something that we make an emphasis of. And over the last few games, I think we've done a really good job in kind of those situations at the end of the half, but this was obviously extended a little bit longer than that. And so just happy with that development, and hopefully that becomes something that we can build on moving forward. Career game from Logan Collins as well. He's kind of your silent assassin, and to watch him just go off and dominate that game on Saturday, I know he's quite capable of that on any night. Absolutely, you know, and it's great to finally watch him see the ball go through the net, and you know, hopefully that's kind of a springboard here of things to come. And certainly it was representative of what we have seen, you know, in practice over the last few years. So really excited for him, and looking forward to working with him as we move forward here throughout the year. A really good bench day as well. How much is, 7 games of experience now helping those guys get to the point where the speed feels right and their role feels right and all of that stuff? Yeah, I mean, our team is going to be a constant ebb and flow throughout the year, you know, and
this year more than any for us, but probably for everybody else as well. You know, there's a lot of guys in and out, and kind of, you know, each game takes on its own energy, you know, and we are deep and we're going to play guys, and it's something that I believe in. And this year, you know, it's not going to be a set rotation. It's going to be guys kind of coming in and doing their job on a specific day, and that's what it takes in order for us to be successful. But the guys are ready. They know what to do, and just happy for them when they come in and they see success.
Well, tonight, Messiah, first time in a few years that you faced them. Is there any like set system that Rick is known for or anything like that up there?
Oh, I mean, he does a great job coaching his team. You know, they are they run as many different things probably as anybody that will compete against. You know, so they'll be very prepared, very structured. You know, it seems like they're trying to really control the pace this year and do those kind of things. So when you play a team from Messiah, you know, you've always got to be ready to defend every action under the sun and really be ready to guard and focus on that end of the floor.
Is it potentially different things each night? I mean, did they do something last game that you might not see tonight?
Yeah, absolutely. You know, they can he's a very good coach, and they try to find their advantages on a given day. And, you know, so we just kind of got to be prepared for everything. And then we got to go out and do what we do to try to be as disruptive as possible.
It looks like their top two scorers this year, both kind of in that 6'3", maybe 6'4" range. And what does that match up like? Are those guys that can play both inside and out, like Claiborne, Young, those couple?
Yeah, and Glukowski's playing really well for him too. You know, so it's another game where we focus on those guys in the front court, 15 and 23, and you know, have to guard those guys. Now it's a completely different matchup than Lebanon Valley. You know, and then you have Claiborne on the perimeter and other guys that stretch the floor and shoot it. So kind of like us, they get it from different places, and you're not you can't necessarily lock in on one spot here or there.
All right, let's sum it up. Couple keys to you and I having a visit at 10 o'clock tonight on radio. What's it going to take to get this road win?
Yeah, I mean, road wins. You just said it. They're really difficult, especially in the league play. You know, and I'm expecting a great environment tonight. I think I just saw something that's ugly sweater day, and you know, so that they'll have a great home environment, and so it's us kind of rising to the challenge on the road and bringing the emotion and passion and energy that's necessary to win, and then just going out and playing as hard as we can for 40 minutes.
Matt, thanks a lot. Good luck tonight.
Thanks, Daryl.
All right, Spartan head coach Matt Hunter, and yes, there are some ugly ones in the house tonight. Actually, I don't know if he'll be able to come up here whether he wants to or not. I tried to go down there between games and was locked in. But that's a concern for 2 hours from now, hopefully. Spartan starters being introduced. It'll be Chris Myers in at least one more game for Colin Rymel, who is back with the team here tonight. Sean Kelly is in the backcourt, of course. Logan Collins coming off that career-high 22-point game. Also had 6 assists in Saturday's win against Leb Val. He is now averaging 13 per game. Travis Stoll will be in the backcourt. He's been shooting it great, but he will, of course, also have one of the top defensive roles tonight. And David Giuliani, who had a limited role scoring on Saturday, but we'll see about that tonight. He's 4th in the conference in scoring and rebounding, 16 points per game, 8 rebounds per game. For Messiah here tonight, who the Spartans face for the first time since the home opener in 2016, when they got an overtime win. Last time they played up here was the year before that. They lost a close game. The last time they won up here was November 2011. For Messiah, obviously the names are different now. Bryce Coletti, sophomore guard, he is averaging 8.6 points per game. He is I guess the point guard. He's 5th in the conference in assists per game at 3.5 per game, but Caleb Light, who starts in the backcourt with him, also averages 3 assists per game. That's 9th in the Commonwealth. Light only scores 3 points per game. Arquise Claiborne is their scoring guard, 6'3" sophomore. He's averaging 14 per contest, had 28 in a game against Rowan earlier this year, where he was named to their all-tournament team. Although Rowan apparently plays like maniacs because they won that game and scored 111. Messiah scored 89 that day. Matt Glagowski could be a problem. He's a 6'6" grad student, averaging 11 per game. He was second team all-conference in the mini season last year, but he also did it 2 years earlier during a legit schedule. And Will Young the fourth, we'll just call him Will Young, 6'3" grad student, averaging 13 points and 3rd in the conference in rebounding at 8.6. So it'll be Young against Collins at center, set to go for the men's game tonight. It's up, and it's into the hands of Glagowski. Messiah will start with it. They go to our right here in the opening half. Spartans road Kelly Green. Falcons home white with navy blue trim. Drop step Glagowski up off the glass, missed the rim. Rebound Chris Myers. Stoll had the one-on-one D in the post. And the Spartans with it, their first touch. They go to our left, which here in the men's game is in front of the Falcon bench. Spartan women had that bench the first game as Myers tees up a 3, missed it short from the left corner. Rebound off to Caleb Light. Has his right shoulder all wrapped up with the compression tape. Opening minutes, scoreless here tonight, and Coletti picked up his dribble. Kelly on his hip, pass back. Myers went after it, just made it to Light. Now around to Claiborne, trying to penetrate left side, pivots back in the lane, shoots and hits. And that's how our scoring opens tonight. 2-0 Messiah, 60 seconds in. They defend man-to-man, Spartans with it. Stoll to Kelly left wing, a lob in deep to Giuliani, catches it under the glass, flipped it up. Nearly impossible angle, it's off the rim. They were fronting Dave, and then once it went into him, they had him surrounded. Falcons back with it. Young for 3. It's good. Left wing shot. Will Young, 0 for 4 from 3 coming in. And a guy that the Spartans probably didn't expect to be a factor from out there makes it 5-0. Here's Kelly, left side drive, takes a tumble and miss. Giuliani's got it, though. Out to Myers for 3, and that wouldn't go either on the left side of the arc. Now the Spartans miss their first 4 shots tonight. Down 5-0. Now here's Glagowski dribbling in deep, stops, shoots over Stoll, and it bounces about 4 times off the rim. Wouldn't go. Giuliani brought it down. Collins on the approach. Drives in on Claiborne, spun past him and finishes. With the left hand, Collins opens the scoring for York tonight. The 22 on Saturday surpassed his previous career high by 4. He also set a career high with 5 threes. 5-2, here's Claiborne, runner in the lane, floats it up short. Myers is there to grab it. And Collins the other way, cross court, spotting Stoll, open 3 left wing. That one was long off the heel of the rim, and Collins crashing, knocks it out. And back to Messiah. Spartans a 1 for 5 shooting start, 0 for 2 from 3. And pressuring the inbound, and Coletti trapped in his own corner, has Light open. Light will scurry it across into the front court. Spartans pressed harder against Lebanon Valley. They picked up what they did late in the Alvernia game, and we'll see if that becomes a thing for them. Here's a 3 right corner. Claiborne, it's good. And that makes it 8-2 Messiah. It's actually a 1 for 6 shooting start for York. For Messiah, it's 3 for 6. 2 for 3 from 3. And that was stuck up against the rim. They get that remedied. And the Spartans with it. Collins speeds in, and it's blocked by Claiborne approaching the rim. Collins denied. Claiborne's 14th block of the year. Here's Coletti dealing it back to a trailing Young at the foul line. Giuliani ready to mark him. And he'll give off to Light. Back to Young thinking about it. Drives on Dave. Couple of bumps. Up and in. Driving layup makes it 10-2. Play on we will here in the opening 4 minutes. Messiah with a game-opening run. Here's Collins' right side drive, up off the side of the rim, got it back, steps into 3 Falcons, had it knocked free. He was trying to step through and find some daylight for a second effort. Spartans will have a baseline play as the Falcons make the first 2 substitutions of the night. Evan Parker, their top 3-point shooter, actually comes in off the bench for them. And he'll be accompanied by Tyler Penley in their front court. Kelly to inbound, bounces it in. Collins shot fake, up with it. It's in, but they wave it off. His defender flopped. They call Collins for the push with the offhand as Claiborne went down. And the first foul of the game is offensively on York.
Logan Collins, his first, team first.
Not quite 4 minutes in. Collins pleading his case. Meanwhile, he's up on the passer and kicks. Parker's inbound attempt. Spartans have Jackson Mascari waiting at the table, but evidently not yet, as he heads back and sits. Not just yet, as Parker bounces it in. Young coming up to take it. Myers picks up Coletti one-on-one, sidesteps a Young screen at midcourt. And Coletti at point, setting up. He'll dart in, dished it off, left corner. Penley out front. Here's Claiborne on the approach. Spin, shoots, and hits. And he's off to a hot start. Has 7 already, and Messiah up 12-2. Kelly driving in, couldn't get his feet planted. He went skidding, but we've got contact. Foul called. And it's on Will Young defending him. Couldn't get that sneaker to stick. I was afraid they were going to call him for a walk. I was also afraid he rolled an ankle, but he's fine. Inbound to Dave in the post. He's got Myers left corner 3, and that wouldn't go. Penley the rebound. The cold shooting start continues. And the Falcons with it up 12-2. Down low, it's Young with it. Backing down Dave with contact, up and missed, and Stoll yanks down the rebound strongly. Spartans bring it up. 1 for 9 shooting, 0 for 4 from 3, but still very early, of course. 5 minutes in, just about. Here's Kelly right side, down to Dave, posting, steps through, up with the left hand, and it bounces twice off the rim and in. No, Giuliani, his first 2 of the night. I believe that was just his second shot. And Spartans press, full court man-to-man. On the inbound, it'll be Myers with Coletti up the floor. Yet Dave on Saturday had a very low shot total. Now here is Claiborne, the lefty for 3, left wing. That grazed off the rim, missed it, and into Giuliani's hands. Kelly brings it along for York, down 12-4. And here's Giuliani, top of the arc, motioning for some motion. Goes to Kelly, who dribbles deep. Across right wing, Stoll, a 3, it's good! Trav rattles it home. Set up on the opposite wing pass. Stoll coming in tonight, 3rd in the conference in 3-point percentage, 44%. Had been up over 50% the first several games. 12-7 the score. Coach, a whole new line change waiting at the table as Collins picks up Parker on the left wing. Now to Penley with Stoll on him. Guarding a taller player. Now to Claiborne up top. Kelly jammed it loose. He dives at midcourt for it. Claiborne dives as well. We've got a jump. Tremendous effort, and the Spartans take over on the arrow. And a whole new line coming in. Mascari, Hubbs, Raychick, and Fowler, joined by the big man, Dobernecki. As the second unit comes in all at once. Down 12-7, 13:40 to go here in the first half tonight. And now Two officials get together. I think it might have had to do with the shot clock. Now the Spartans have it. Here is Raychik left wing. He was great on Saturday. Now Dobranecki drives the middle. Up off the glass. Raychik to follow. Neither one would go. And Glogowski rebounds for Messiah. Coletti brings it up. High screen from Glogowski. And pops it back to him. 4-3. Airballed it short. Hit the bottom of the netting on its way out. And that counts for nothing. Spartan ball as they get a pick and pop air ball from Glogowski, who can shoot. He's got 10 threes on the year. 6'6" stretch forward. Here's Hubbs at the handle. Career high 8 points in Saturday's win. Mascari drive and a dish to Raychik. A three is in and out left corner, and Mascari flying after the board on the other side. Hubbs down low. Dobranecki didn't finish. Had a point-blank look. And the Spartans miss an opportunity there. Back defending at the other end. Still down 5. And a handoff here to Michael Healy, who came in a moment ago. He hands to Penley, who spent his dribble. Has Coletti up top. A lane to drive. Dobranecki lurking. Forced a miss, but a foul whistled. Went up for the block try. But got some flesh.
Riley Dobranecki, his first, team second.
That is Riley's first. Team with 2. And Coletti will shoot. He is 11 for 12 from the line this year. First attempt, swishes it. Averaging 8.6. 3 times this year he's been in double figures, including Saturday. He had 12 in their loss at Eastern, lost by 5. One more, that's good. He had a career-high 23 in that bonkers game against Rowan. To understand, Rowan plays like freaks as far as their pace. Not quite Grinnell, but maybe number 2 as far as pace in the country. Here's Mascari with it. Spartans down 14-7. Now Hubbs, left baseline, drive and finishes. Hubbs had a sliver of daylight approaching the hoop. 14-9. Spartans press off the make as Mascari went to intercept. Glogowski dribbles in deep from midcourt and lost it going in. With Dobranecki waiting at the back end, possibly to eliminate the try. And Glogowski could not gather it. Lost it out of bounds. Spartans with it. Falcons offensively, despite that game where they had the high-scoring game against Rowan, they're last in the Commonwealth in scoring, shooting, last in turnovers in terms of they've committed the most. Here's Dobranecki lowering the shoulder, missed a fadeaway hook. Rebound tip to Raychik, circles underneath, spots Hubbs a 3 from the right wing. He back rimmed it. Mascari has the long rebound, cruises in, and lays it back home. Second effort, nets Mascari his first 2 of the night. He has been an excellent rebounder. Had 13 in one game. Fowler just got drilled on a pick in midcourt. He bounced off of it, but Healy at the other end lays it in. Gave the Falcons some numbers into the open floor against the press. Mascari commits the foul at the back end. 16-11 Messiah. With 11-11 to go in the first. Young is back. Glogowski is out. Matt Hunter had a whole 5-for-5 line change as Healy's free throw is good. Rick Van Pelt is rotating his key guys, keeping a couple of them on the floor at the same time at all times here early. Here's Dobranecki down in the left block, stepping around Young. Pretty footwork and finishes. Using the shoulder, couple of pivots, 17-13. Dobranecki's had a couple of misses in close, but brilliant finish there. Here's Healy, left baseline cut, layup rolled out with Dobranecki up defending. That was halfway in. Here come the Spartans. Down 4. Closest they've been since getting down 12-2 early. Mascari across to Hubs left wing. Scampers in and kicked. Rachik left baseline in traffic. Dished it brilliantly. And Dobranaki a reverse layup up and good. He has scored 2 in a row. And a brilliant setup underneath. Little slip off, 17-15, and now a moving screen at midcourt. Jack Ramsey in the game. Called for sticking out his knee. Trying to get wide on that pick, and now the entire, well, not the entire starting unit, 3 of them will come back. It'll be Giuliani for Dobranaki. Myers for Rachik, and Collins for Fowler here. Almost midway through the first already, and the Spartans within 2, 17-15. Here's Collins, leaping grab on the left wing with Parker up on his hip. And now Giuliani, we've got a moving screen on Collins trying to bulldoze his way inside and clear some space. That's his second, so that's not great. Stoll will come in for him. Logan was back in for about 10 seconds and has to head off. The women dealt with that with Kayla Ferris having early foul trouble in the first game. They overcame it, obviously. Spartans press on the backcourt sideline inbound, and now everybody takes a man as Coletti brings it over for Messiah. Left side to Claiborne, who's back in. Got a perimeter screen into the lane, a runner up, and it floats in. And Claiborne picks up right where he left off. He's got 9. Four for 6 shooting. Here's Giuliani down low. Fake to the middle, back to a drop step, right-hand hook, and it's in. That was pretty and quick. Using the pivot to perfection. 19-17 Messiah. 9:15 to go in the opening half. Kelly and Fowler now at the table. Falcons with it. Here's Light, right wing, driving on Mascari, kicks it across. Claiborne couldn't handle initially. Now has it, makes a move on Hubs across the lane, flipped it up and missed. Rebound to Young and a foul on York. Giuliani claiming that he was pushed. But Young brought it down. And Mascari just picked up his second. So Mascari and Collins each with 2 here in the opening quarter of this game, if you will. And Rachik will come in for Mascari. Kelly and Fowler both in. Messiah has it underneath. Coletti, the passer, looking, bounces it in. Has Claiborne left corner, and Fowler, a scrappy defender, picks him up. Now around to Coletti on the right, dribbles to the foul line, goes to Light, left baseline drive, did not finish, and Giuliani tips the rebound to himself. Here's Kelly up the floor to Stoll on the lead pass. And back around to Dave up top. Now Stoll to Kelly, top of the arc. Kelly drives it, and he's going to the line. Kelly attacking right down the middle. Draws the contact as he hit the bottom of the backboard with the attempt, but getting to the line. Good play there. That was Coletti's first. And Kelly's first is good. Spartan men will also be off until next Wednesday at Widener. Finals underway. Here's the second, and that's good. We're tied. Spartans have come all the way back. We start over after they were sacked with a 12-2 Messiah start. Spartans press, and Kelly deflects the inbound to Stoll, who got it out near midcourt. Here's Kelly driving kick. Rachik, 3, good from the left corner. Spartans have their first lead of the night. Mark Rachik with another 3 ball. Hit his first 2 on Saturday. 22-19. This time, Falcons inbound it. Spartans stay in front of them, waiting in the half-court defense now. And on the left side, hesitation drive, Coletti. Kelly got in front of him and canceled him out. Around top, Penley a three. That's no good. Rebound off to Kelly. Cross court in transition to Raychik. Has it left sideline. Now around to Kelly and Fowler on the right. Baseline drive, dished it across underneath. Giuliani's surrounded. Up top, Raychik to Kelly. Three, that's no good. And Giuliani volleyballs for it. Penley brings it down, going to the floor. Got it away to Claiborne. Falcons get the stop. Here's Claiborne working left side of the arc. And around the horn, they'll pass it. Light lets it fly. Three right corner is long. And up off the iron to Giuliani, who was all alone to paw it. Spartans set up. Fowler will be at point here. Plenty of room out near the logo. Now a stagger screen up top. He went away from it to the left. Drive and kick to Kelly. A corner three. Back rimmed it. And a long rebound secured by Penley at the free throw line. And Messiah will call timeout. 7:01 to go in the first half. Spartans have their first lead of the night, 22-19. Timeout here on the Spartan Sports Network.
This is The Herd with Colin Cowherd.
Joe Burrow is inheriting the cheapest owner. They don't have a GM, and Zach Taylor could be good, no idea. You don't think that's going to matter? In a brutally good division with two of the best ownership groups in the NFL, Baltimore and the Rooney family. Again, we know this to be true. Where you land matters.
Colin Cowherd. Weekdays at noon on Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK. Your home for York's home team. The York College Spartans play here. Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK. York.
Are you tired of busting your butt for your current employer and getting no credit? Tired of pulling long shifts only to get zero respect? At Shipley Energy, we get it. At Shipley Energy, you're not just a number, you're valued. You're an essential worker who is respected, part of a team, and appreciated for all your hard work. You get 4 weeks of vacation and amazing benefits like discounts on products and services. Plus, you'll be home every night, the way you need it to be for you and your family. Join our team today. Apply online at www.shipleyenergy.com/careers.
Your home for the Spartans. Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK. York.
.701 to go in the first half tonight. Spartans lead 22-19. They were down 12-2. Since then, a 20-7 spurt. Spartans press the inbound. And Coletti gains control as they set up. Falcons do in the front court to our right. Here is Glogowski holding it up top. Between the leg dribble, trying to fight off Stoll, and Trav called for the contact.
24, Travis
Stoll not biting on anything, but couldn't avoid the space that Glogowski was entitled to. And from the sideline, inbound, quick hand back, Parker with it, and Stoll right on him. A crossover to the left, he drives, he hangs, he scooped it, missed everything. Giuliani comes down with it. Whistles silent, Spartans up the floor, Myers behind the back dribble, spinning, and has to pick up. Kicks it up top, Giuliani a long three, and he airballed it. Hit the end line. Now Dave, every now and then when he's in rhythm, you don't mind that. He was 2 for 8 from 3 coming in. Myers couldn't shake the 6'6" Glogowski who forced him to give it up. Spartans still up 3, 6:15 to go in the half. And here's Coletti shoveling up top. Glogowski a 3, back rimmed it, rebound too long over Raychik's hand, out to Parker, left corner, post entry poked away by Stoll, and Raychik in the neighborhood down at the end of the Spartan bench couldn't quite get a handle on it. Messiah will keep it. Spartan sub. Dobernecki, Hubbs are in, and Fowler as well. Myers and Stoll remain out there. And down near the corner, Coletti inbounds. He's got Parker out near the table. Tosses it to Glogowski, sets a screen for Coletti, who takes it, drives it, up off the glass and in. as he finessed it up over the outstretched hand of Dobernecki. 22-21 York. 5:40 left in the half. Here's Stoll, left wing, left corner to Fowler. Back around the other way. Stoll, a shot fake, drives it. Runner, it's a little short. Front rim and off. Rebound secured by Will Young. Falcons a couple of stops in a row. Here's Coletti, right side drive all the way deep and forced back out. Nolan Hubbs up to the task. Now around to Young, shoots, three, missed it. Left wing, rebound up high, and Fowler brings it down. Short outlet off to Hubbs, up the left sideline to Myers. All the way across Stoll, now they'll center it. Here's Hubbs with Fowler. Fowler driving kick to Stoll, right corner. They whip it around. Hubbs, left side drive, underneath, reverse. And a little bit too difficult there from that angle, high off the glass. Falcons rebound it, never hit rim. Now Messiah with Young, jab stepping, drives it against Dobernecki with a bump. He missed it, and Riley brings down the board. Like it when they allow there to be some contact. Dobernecki, good job there. Stagger screen for Hubbs. Backs his way, pivots his way deeper. Off to Dobernecki for three. It's good. Riley rattles it in from the left wing. Timeout York with 4:19 to go in the half. And Dobernecki with 7 here in the first half tonight. 25-21. Spartans lead it. 30-second timeout, 4:19 on the first half clock. Dobernecki, his second 3 made this year. He had 12 as a sophomore. He can no doubt stretch that defense. 7 first half points tonight for Riley, who averages 6. Senior from Reading, went to Exeter Township. Entrepreneurship and innovation major here at York, a marketing minor. He's got finals in that curriculum this week. I'm not sure I can even spell that. The Spartans take time, and maybe coach adjusting something. And here comes what looked like full court man, a quick trap. And then they back off, and Hubbs will guard Light one-on-one up the floor. Make him work for it, though. Light tosses it back. Here's a pull-up foul line. Young hits. Will Young with the jumper stroke. 25-23 York. Uh-oh. Pass red out front. Healy almost got there. Myers recovers at midcourt on Fowler's pass. Fowler now drives, missed the layup, going in hard. Into traffic, and Glogowski rebounds it. Now Light pushing it ahead, angled to the left into the front court for Messiah. 3.5 left in the half. Myers defending. They go to Young, another mid-range J, rimming out from the right elbow. Fowler lunging for it. Glogowski flung it back in. Claiborne underneath to Young, who fakes, puts it up, and draws a foul. And Will Young will have 2 free throws. And a second effort for the Falcons offensively. And they get Dobernecki for his second.
Will Young at the line to shoot.
Mascari's got 2. Collins has been sitting for several minutes with 2. And Young, the first attempt, and it rims up and in. Giuliani returns, so does Raychik. Team fouls 7 against York, 3 on Messiah. Matt might be having a little chat with one of the officials regarding that. Here's Young's second, that's good. We're tied at 25. Falcons will wait back defensively as Hubbs trots it up. Now Giuliani will flash high to initiate. Goes to Raychik coming out. Now to Hubbs on the right. Back out front. Myers over to Raychik, and Light read it. Trying to stay in on the sideline. Cannot. Stepped out with it. Stoll blocked him going in after the whistle. Spartans will have it side out. Possession never established, so 12 to shoot. And Raychik into Hubbs, who brings it back across. High screen, Giuliani. Hubbs now, they switch. Glogowski on him. He drives and he'll get to the line. Took it against Glogowski and then into Arquise Claiborne, who was ready to help down low. And it's Claiborne who's called for his first. Nolan Hubbs will shoot.
Nolan Hubbs to shoot 2.
Hubbs finishing his first semester on campus. Sport management, front end up, and that rattles in. And life will change for these guys after finals. For almost a month, it is all basketball, living together. We'll have the tournament trip to Washington and Lee during the holidays. Hubbs' second is good. 27-25 York as Stoll comes flying up on the inbound pass and knocks it to the back wall. And look out, Derek Berenshausen in harm's way, but never flinched. Better get that photo. All costs. Now Claiborne in. And Glogowski receives. And I think the Spartans, we may see them amp up the pressure more than even in previous years. They can run guys in off the bench. There's a push off. Offensive foul, no basket. Glogowski drove into Giuliani and forearmed him to the floor. Pulled up and shot it in, but that won't matter. 2:41 left in the half. Spartans up 2. They can go on a run here, maybe establish a little control in this game. Stoll a 3, there it is! Trav on the cross-court spot from Mark Raychik, who saw him. Stoll with his second 3, the lead is 5. That's been the biggest of the night for York. 30-25 with 2:15 left in the half. Now the Falcons set up. Myers guarding Coletti. Dribbled to the right, couldn't hand it off because Hubbs took away Healy. Now the shot clock at 10. And here's Coletti trying to reset. Goes to the right, bounced it to Healy, looked like he wasn't ready. He drives, he spins, he fakes, he shoots, missed the rim. Young grabs it and missed the putback at the horn. And it goes out baseline off of a Spartan in pursuit. Hubbs and Raychik both battling Healy for it. Messiah a fresh 20. It's a little frustrating after the Spartans had just defended for 30, but they'll try to defend some more. And Coletti on the baseline looks and guns it in up top. Coach wanted a 5-second. Here's Claiborne, a drive, and he puts it up in the lane and scores. Leads the Falcons with 11. And it's 30-27 York. A minute 35 left in the half. Spartans with it. Kelly to Myers, left corner. Back out front, Raychik. Across to Stoll. Stoll drives to the lane. A bounce to Raychik, left corner. Back to Stoll. Swings it right side to Kelly. 8 to shoot. Kelly toward the lane. Slams the brakes. Up top to Myers. Dumps it in for Giuliani. Almost picked. Dave, a power dribble, and he's fouled. Right as the shot clock was about to go off. He does a push-up on the floor as he gets himself to his feet.
Foul charge to number 23, Will Young.
Boy, the Spartans fortunate there, and Young with his second. Fortunate because Myers' pass was kind of telegraphed late in the shot clock and very nearly intercepted. Here's Giuliani's first. It's good. I think it was Glogowski who was fronting and just could not secure it. And Dave on the deflection grabbed it, took a power dribble in, which I was afraid was going to take too long, and he got fouled right at the horn. Second free throw rolls off, and it's Messiah ball with a minute to go in the half. Spartans up 31-27. Here's Claiborne behind the back dribble into a wall with Kelly there helping Raychik middle of the lane, but Kelly called for the reach and the foul. And a 1-and-1 for Arquise Claiborne as a result. That is 8 on York. Messiah with 6. And the lefties' front end try is good. Claiborne, a sophomore from Fredericksburg, Virginia. .65% from the line. One more up. That's off the front of the rim, and Stoll yanks it down. 31-28 York. 50 seconds to go in the half. Could get a couple possessions here, but Spartans in no hurry. They want a good shot. Kelly with it out top. Long pass, leaping grab right corner. Stoll down to Giuliani. They collapse in the post. Up top to Kelly. Pass fake, drive and kick. Stoll fakes for 3 and sets up Faller out front. A triple, it's good! Matt Faller with his first 3 of the season. 34-28, shot clock off, 18 seconds left. Great ball movement to set him up. Now the Falcons with the last shot. York up a game-high 6. Spartan bench applauding for the defense. 5 seconds left, and Kelly strips one. It's a foot race the other way. Layup blocked against the backboard. Matt Hunter wants a goaltend. And now he'll get an explanation. I don't think he'll get the goaltend. But the Spartans lead by 6 at halftime. They got punched with a 12-2 Messiah start. And from there, got their footing. And they build their biggest lead of the half at the end of the half with that Matt Faller 3. And again, great ball movement. The Falcons were overplaying. They collapsed 3 defenders in on Dave, who kicked it. And then Stoll, who had to reach a little bit for the pass on the wing. And that allowed his shot to be kind of taken away. So he dribbled foul line and set up Faller as it went side to side, and Faller buried it. Big shot to end the half. 34-28 the score. This is Faller's 3rd game back. Came up big on Saturday. And very valuable depth off that bench. The Spartans Saturday had 25 bench points. And the bench tonight, a lot of first half minutes again, especially with Logan Collins, foul trouble early. And actually 2 of the bench guys also ended up with 2 fouls apiece, Mascari and Dobernacki. But Spartans more good team basketball once they got going, and they lead it by 6 here at halftime. 34-28 the halftime score. We'll take a break. Back in a moment here on the Spartan Sports Network.
Based right here in York, Gladfelder Insurance Group is one of the largest program managers and insurance brokers in the United States, with more than 500 associates serving 30,000 clients. From the Gladfelder Agency, an all-lines full-service agency in York, to specialty programs insurance serving the needs of commercial clients, including emergency responders, healthcare facilities, schools, towns, churches, and more, Gladfelder has been earning the trust of its clients for 70 years. Gladfelder Insurance Group, a tradition of service founded on trust. Gladfelder Insurance Group is a proud supporter of York College of Pennsylvania and Spartan Athletics on WOYK.
Hi, I'm Joel Embiid of the Philadelphia 76ers.
Rebound tip, and Embiid gets it back at Johnson.
York's home for Sixers basketball.
Lobs to Embiid, and a right-hand jam with Flair and a flurry. Sergio to Joel Embiid. Go, go, Jojo. Rodriguez back to Joe. Embiid for the 3. Got it. He nailed a triple. Joel Embiid from outside the arc.
Catch Sixers basketball all season on Sports Radio. 1350 WOYK, first in York, first in sports.
New FM signal, new website. Get features, live broadcasts, and on-demand game broadcasts and shows online at 989WOYK.com.
There's no running from it. Tax season will be here before you know it. The professionals at Frank Storm & Company can help alleviate the headache. Voted one of the best for all 21 years by the York Dispatch readers for both your personal and business tax needs, Frank Storm & Company makes the process easy. Payrolls, sales sales tax, preparation of financial statements, in addition to your personal tax service. Call today to set up your appointment at one of 3 convenient locations: York, Dallastown, and Hanover. Frank Storm and Company, committed to personalized quality service.
This is Steve Navaroli. Join Ray Jensen and me Saturday mornings at 9 for Central PA Game Day on Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK. Each week, we'll break down the latest from the York Adams League, going in-depth on the biggest games, complete with interviews, guests, and perhaps a surprise or two. Central PA Game Day, Saturday mornings at 9, right here on Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK.
Everything you've worked for may be facing a hostile takeover, but step outside the boardroom and look around. Not taking care of business right now could leave you dealing with a hostile takeover by crabgrass later this summer. And broadleaf weeds are just beneath the surface, ready to take their share of your turf too. Prevent hostile takeovers. Call Heritage Lawn and Landscape Care and give your lawn a good, healthy start this year. Heritage Lawn can apply crabgrass pre-emergent and quality fertilizer now to fortify your lawn for later. HeritageLawnandLandscape.com. World-class care right in your backyard. Getting pumped for another year of high school basketball? Tune into Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK as we lay it all out for you in the High School Basketball Spotlight. Presented by WellSpan Sports Medicine. Catch a preview every day this month leading up to tip-off on Sports Radio 98.9 and 1350. We'll break down the teams and the players of the York Adams League. Or go to 989WOYK.com for this year's complete lineup of high school basketball previews. Then this winter, catch 2 games a week. Presented by WellSpan Sports Medicine and only here on Sports Radio 98.9 and 1350.
You're on York's home for Eagles football. Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK. First in York, first in sports.
Spartans lead it 34-28 here at halftime tonight. Daryl Henry back with you from Messiah. Take a look at our halftime stats. Spartans shoot 36%. So do the Falcons. And York attempted 5 more shots, made 2 more. Spartans at one point were 1 for 9 starting the game, and then 11 for 24 the rest of the way. They went 5 for 13 from 3. Messiah 2 for 8. And the Spartans do need to shoot and make some more threes. They came in tonight second in the conference in both percentage and makes, but Messiah not a great rebounding team, and you figure tonight if you take some and if you miss, you've got a chance at getting those offensive rebounds and continuing a possession. But Spartan, it's been an interesting journey for this team from beyond the arc. Last Wednesday night, 4 for 10. That's it. That's all they attempted. And then on Saturday, 11 for 37. They had a season high in attempts. Tonight, probably right where they want to be, 5 for 13. Messiah 2 for 8. Free throws, York 5 for 6. Messiah 6 for 7. Rebounding about even, actually a +1 for the Falcons, 21-20. Turnovers, wow, York only 2 turnovers. And they forced 6. It was a really clean game for both teams in the first half. How about the bench points? Spartans pick up where they left off. They had 25 bench points on Saturday. Tonight so far, they've outscored Messiah's bench 19-3. Outscored the Falcons in points off turnovers 8-4. Points in the paint pretty even, 14-12. Spartans were down 12-2 early, but to have their biggest lead of the night here at halftime, 34-28, outscoring Messiah 32-16 after their initial barrage, I guess. Individually, Spartans extremely balanced. In fact, they played 10 players, 9 of them scored at least 2 points. And 7 of them, actually 6 of them, scored at least 3. And the only Spartan that didn't score in that first half, Chris Myers, who's been one of their best scorers here early this season. But let's run through it. York led by Riley Dobernacki with 7 off the bench, 2 rebounds as well. Travis Soule with 6 points. He hit 2 for 3 from beyond the arc, also 2 rebounds and an assist. David Giuliani, 5 points. He leads on the glass with 6 rebounds here at halftime. And Nolan Hobbs with 4 points and an assist. Matt Fowler with 3, hit a 3 late in the half, also had a rebound. Mark Rachik hit a 3, had 2 rebounds, 2 assists. He played well again in his 10 minutes. Sean Kelly with 2 points, both at the line, also 2 assists, 2 steals. Logan Collins held the 2 points in 6 minutes. He had early foul trouble, and yet York is up 6. Now we talk about the point distribution here at halftime, but of the 10 players that played, they all played at least 5 minutes, so a lot of minutes distribution as well. And Messiah led by Arquise Claiborne with 12 in the first half. Will Young with 9 to go along with 4 rebounds. Matt Klagowski, who averages 11, did not score. 0 for 4 shooting. He's their leading rebounder with 6. But for the Falcons, while you had 9 different Spartans score, the Falcons only had 4 different players score in that first half. The Spartans, it all adds up to a 34-28 lead here at halftime. Going for the doubleheader sweep tonight as well. If you weren't with us earlier, the Spartan women shut out the Falcons for the first 9 minutes of the fourth quarter and came from behind to win 61-55 for their 8th straight win. Now 8-1, 3-0 in the Commonwealth. And over the last 61 home games for Messiah's women, their only 2 losses have both come against York. The season opener 3 years ago, and the Spartans' 3rd ever Commonwealth game here tonight. It's a 61-55 win for the women. Earlier, Alana Bortner led the way with 25. Fantastic again. And after tonight, both teams off for a week until they travel to Widener next Wednesday. But a huge win for the women earlier, and the men trying to make this a doubleheader sweep tonight. They lead it here at the half, 34-28. We'll take a break, get the second half started for you from Messiah when we come back here on the Spartan Sports Network.
York College of Pennsylvania is where your life's work begins. It starts with the passion you'll find, the connections you'll make, the career you'll pursue, and it begins from day one. Because your life's work is more than work. It's the lives you'll touch. It's the difference you'll make. Better connections, a smarter plan, a life that works. From day one. York College of Pennsylvania, ycp.edu.
Today, it seems everybody is offering a discount on car insurance, but at what price? Reduced protection, impersonal service. At State Farm, you can earn discounts and still get full service and dependable protection from the world's largest car insurer. See me, Trish Hauser, 1865 Susquehanna Trail North, York, for the State Farm multiple line discount. With State Farm, you get an agent you can depend on and an insurance company you can trust. For the details on State Farm's multiple line discount, see me, Trish Hauser.
I'm Dan Patrick, and this is Above the Noise. It seems pretty unlikely that Steph Curry will make 16 three-pointers tonight against the Blazers to beat Ray Allen's all-time record. Just the fact that it's up for discussion is a testament to what Curry is capable of doing. He's redefined the game with his long-distance shooting. Previous generations may have wanted to be like Mike or cross over guys like Iverson, but a whole generation of basketball players now thinks about the game differently because of Steph Curry. Now, it doesn't really matter how big you are or how fast you are. You can hurt your opponents in different ways. Once Curry breaks the record, we'll see how long he holds on to it. James Harden is actually not too far behind. He's 4th all time. The game has changed. Some of those youngsters who watch Curry might be ready to go pro soon and give the king a run for his money. But for now, Steph Curry is worth celebrating once he officially becomes the most prolific three-point shooter in the history of the game. I'm Dan Patrick, and this is Above the Noise. Masterclass gives you unlimited access to online classes from the world's best, anytime, anywhere, at your pace. Cook with Gordon Ramsay, write a song with Alicia Keys, build a brand with Anna Wintour, or find greatness with Simone Biles. Watch and learn from your phone, tablet, living room devices, computer, even just listen with audio mode. Now you can give one annual membership and get one free. Go to masterclass.com/Patrick today. That's masterclass.com/Patrick. Terms apply. Whether you're golfing or working out, my body doesn't recover like it once did. And that's why I'm so thankful for Level Select CBD. I trust Level Select because it's formulated by actual doctors using high concentrations of CBD. I apply Level 3 sports cream to wherever I'm sore and let their proprietary blend of CBD go to work. Go to LevelSelectCBD.com, promo code DP30, $30 off your entire order today. $30 off LevelSelectCBD.com, promo code DP30, not available in Idaho.
This is The Herd with Colin Cowherd.
Tyson Fury is a showman. Tyson Fury wants to tell you about his life. Tyson Fury is introspective, and at 6'9", 272 is when Tyson Fury is at his best. He's big, and he leans into it. I would even say this about Bernie Sanders and Donald Trump. I don't feel like they're as much politicians as they are authentic, and that rings true. Tyson Fury put weight on, a lot of it. Guys like me worried about his mobility. Deontay Wilder, you know what? He didn't have to be that mobile. Sized him up. First 5-6 seconds of the fight, went right after him. A 6'9", 272, 73-pound fighter. I'm big. I'm not dancing. I'm chasing. He leaned in. I love it. Congrats.
This is The Herd. Weekdays at noon on Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK. Your home for York's home team. The York College Spartans play here. Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK. York.
Just about set to start the second half. Spartan men lead at 34-28 here at Messiah. Yeah, they have alternated wins and losses each of the first 7 games this season. The Spartan men trying to win back-to-back games for the first time this year. Then turn their attentions to finals week. We will actually have our first high school broadcast before our next York College game. Tuesday night, we've got the Spring Grove girls at Dallastown in the league opener. Andy Bria and I will be on at about 7:15 that night. Now Messiah starts the second half with it. Inbound into the backcourt. Falcons will go to our left as Coletti brings it across. Former Elko Raider goes right side now to Arquise Claiborne, their leading scorer with 12 at halftime. Now Young, his pass deflected by Collins, and Coletti grabbed it, just staying in the front court. Tight man-to-man from York, and we have a foul with Myers trying to get around a screen. Out top defending Claiborne, that's Myers first. Spartans often switch on those screens out top. Now a driving reverse layup. Coletti off the right side scores 34-30. Falcons score on the opening possession of the second half. Spartans with a post entry to Giuliani, skips loose and going to the floor. Glagowski comes away with it. Will Young helps steal it. Messiah brings it up. Glagowski to Light. Left side driving on the closeout from Myers, and he fed it underneath to Young, who couldn't handle, but they say Myers was the one to knock it out. Now Messiah will keep it underneath. And they hand it to Coletti to do the honors. He looks, Light circling multiple times, and then heads out toward midcourt to receive. He'll snap it right side to Coletti, pops it back to Glagowski. 3 rimming off, and Collins battling Giuliani for the board. Dave let Logan take it. Kelly scampers front court, driving kick, Stoll fakes left corner, and back around top. Myers and now Kelly on the right. Out across, Stoll a 3. And a little strong from the left wing, but a back tap out his way. Now Collins hits Myers, a 3 left corner is short. Rebound right back to him. Great wraparound backhand pass to Kelly, filling the lane and lays it in. Myers following his own miss, got a rebound and an assist. Still hasn't scored tonight, but set up Kelly brilliantly on a pretty feed right around the defender. Now he closes out on Claiborne, almost deflected a pass. Claiborne right wing drive, couldn't finish. And Giuliani the rebound, then got clipped. No whistle, but here comes York, up 6. Kelly driving left side, hesitation, move, contact with Young. And Young wasn't set. He'll be called for the defensive foul. Guarding the Spartan point guard. That's Young's third. Oh, actually, Coletti on the reach make that, which is his second. And Kelly baseline into Collins left corner. Now to Stoll up top, down to Giuliani, seals off Glagowski on the catch and scoops it in. Giuliani flips it in with the right hand, up 8 now. Biggest lead of the night for York. Some light full court man, Light, Caleb Light brings it across. And the Falcons set up. Here's Coletti. Kelly gave him some room to the right. He'll feed it down low. And Glagowski, high off the glass, banks it in just outside the lane. Tough angle to use the glass, but he did. Out over Giuliani's outstretched hand contesting. 38-32 York. Spartans with it. Myers right corner, fires it up top. Stoll swings it to Collins left side. He'll drive the lane, off balance try, draws contact. Slanting it left to right across the lane. Floor here at Messiah. They've got the hardwood color, but the lane the same light tan as midcourt. And the other areas inside the arc, a much darker brown as Collins' first attempt rattles out. And foul was Glagowski's second tonight. One more for Logan. This one's good. 6th in the conference in foul shooting, 82%. Makes 1 of 2. Spartans press, little trap. Coletti scurries free as they handle it. 39-32 the lead. 3 minutes gone here in the second half as Myers came flying up on Claiborne, who was looking to move the ball. And we have a foul called. Myers went down and fell into Young, who was receiving it around the free throw line. That's Myers' second tonight. The Falcons send it back in from the sideline. York up 7. Messiah with Coletti, guarded by Kelly, throws a bounce into Glagowski, who could not finish. He followed it and missed that, and Giuliani secures. Up ahead, Kelly behind the back dribble at midcourt to a trailing Stoll. Now to Myers' left baseline drive, and pivoting right past Coletti, and lays it in. I think the Falcons thought they had Myers taken out of the play, but he hit the brakes, maintained his pivot foot, and now Collins steals one in the backcourt, hit Kelly, who attempted a 3 and didn't see Light coming in from behind, who blocked it. Spartans probably would have preferred Kelly pull it back. Here's a drive from Claiborne, who scoops it, hanging in the air, got upended, and he'll go to the line as Kelly is whistled for his second. He was looking for a bomb after the backcourt turnover. Didn't anticipate Light coming in from behind, and Claiborne's first free throw now is good. Myers is out in favor of Fowler. 41-33 York. And Claiborne with one more. That's off back rim. Rebound batted to Giuliani. And once again, Spartans up the floor after a Dave rebound. Here's Kelly with it. Left side of the arc. He's ISO'd against Young. Drives on him deep underneath and stepped out. Young forcing him to the end line. I don't think Coach was thrilled with the decision there. Dribbled into a tough spot. Stoll is out. It'll be Jackson Mascarian. Spartans press the inbound. Penley in from Messiah, helping in the backcourt. Up ahead, Coletti falls down, missing a scoop. Going in hard, and another possession-stopping rebound for Giuliani. Coletti got himself contorted. No foul. Spartans have it. Here's Fowler, right wing, into Giuliani, mid-post. His defender goes down, and Dave is called for the back-down offensive foul.
Offensive foul charge for number 25.
That is
David Giuliani,
his first of the night, despite the highlight reel flop. Spartans again press the inbounds. And Penley, the forward, coming into their backcourt to help. Hands to Coletti and screen for him. Nolan Hubbs is in now. He is guarding the ball handler. They switch now on the dribble. Handoff, and Fowler punches one out toward the table. And it hits the digital board in the middle before he could get there to save back in. But Fowler, active hands, switched on a handoff, didn't lose any ground. Falcons send it back in. 5 minutes into the half. York was up 6 at the half. They're now up 8. Here's Coletti stopping at the foul line and leading Penley on the cut down the lane. Great pass, whipped into him, and Penley lays it in. He averages 6 off the bench. Those are his first 2 tonight. 41-35 York. Now the Spartans, Giuliani, rip-through move, going underneath against Penley, pivoted back, and Young was ready to block the shot. Falcons get the stop. Parker on the floor, dumps it down to Young in the post. Drop step, could not score on Fowler. The lanky guard there with the forward. Here's Mascari, right baseline drive, and a finesse pass to Collins for 3 left corner. He airballed it, but Giuliani nudged it to Hubbs. Spartans still have it. Here's Collins into Mascari, posting, kicks it left corner to Fowler. Spots Hubbs on the skip up top. It's for 3, and it caroms off the front of the rim out to the Spartan bench on the left sideline, and it's going to belong to Messiah. Falcons sub Michael Healy into the game. Glagowski coming back as well. They will get Caleb Light to the table in time. "14 minutes to go. York up 6. As the teams are again even for half number 2. Fowler up on Light, who pushes it across. Light, senior guard from Northern Lebanon High School, terminates the dribble. He's got Penley up top. Head fake, drive, and kick back. And now it's Light driving. Finger roll up, bouncing up off the rim and in. He had to spin that one and scores it with a pretty finish. 41-37 York. The Spartans have Dobernecki in the game now. And into the half-court set. Fowler tees it up. A 3, it's good! Matt Fowler drills it from the left wing, his second of the night. 44-37, new career-high 6 in the scoring column for him. York up 7, just about 7 minutes gone here in the second half. Here's Penley driving, picks up, walked. Yup, there's the whistle. He picked up, foot slid. He then lunged into a shot attempt, but a little late on the whistle, but sideline official did not miss it. Spartans get it back. And here's Collins, stagger screen at the top, trying to drive and shovel to Fowler left corner. Healy all over him. Fowler protecting, and he goes to Mascari for 3 up top. That caroms off, and a battle for the board. Foul on the rebound going on Collins as Penley got yanked to the floor. Fowler, a great job under pressure to maintain possession, maintain his dribble, and get the pass off to safety up top. Mascari just off on the shot, and then Collins the foul going for the rebound. Spartans again press in the full court. And again, we might see them do it with more intensity with the bench depth that they've got, these guys like to do that, and Collins hounding Light up the floor is called for a bump. That'll be his third, and he just picked up his fourth. He got teed up. Rabbit ears down there in the stripes. Heard enough from him. Oh, no. Wait a minute. He already had 3. Is his night done?
The technical foul makes it 5.
Oh, my God. That's the end of Logan Collins' night with 12:36 to play. Jeez. That's unbelievable. Yeah, they will check the book, and it is Travis Stoll waiting to come in. Unbelievable. Well, coach gives him a pat in the rear, not a chewing out at the moment. Parker's free throw on the technical is in and out. I can't believe his night ends on a technical with 12:36 to go. Parker's second is good. It's 44-38. Collins on that sequence, he very nearly intercepted a pass in the backcourt. Then he was right on Light's hip on the way up the floor, trying to maintain the intensity defensively. Didn't like the foul he picked up. Maybe spoke for 3 seconds toward the official. Didn't give him a warning, just teed him up, and that was the end of his night. And Evan Parker with a 3 from deep on the left wing. And Messiah is within 3. 44-41. Here's Mascari trying to get to the right baseline. And a foul called on Tyler Penley, attempting to stay in front of him. By the way, the team fouls this half, York with 7. And Messiah just called for its 3rd. Faller baseline will trigger in. Has Mascari in close. Now down to Dobernacki. Up fake and scores. That was beautiful. And a timeout, York. Dobernacki off the pivot. Totally got his man to bite on the up and under. And Riley with 9. He's 2 away from matching a career high. 30-second timeout, York up 5.
There's no running from it. Tax season will be here before you know it. The professionals at Frank Storm & Company can help alleviate the headache. Voted one of the best for all 21 years by the York Dispatch readers for both your personal and business tax needs, Frank Storm & Company makes the process easy. Payrolls, sales tax, preparation of financial statements, in addition to your personal tax service. Call today to set up your appointment at one of 3 convenient locations: York, Dallastown, and Hanover. Frank Storm & Company, committed to personalized quality service.
11:59 to go. Spartans on the women's side tonight won despite Kayla Ferris sitting the whole second quarter with foul trouble. They'll have to win on the men's side with no Logan Collins for much of this one. Dobernacki, though, pretty finish a moment ago. York up 46-41, 11:45 to go. And defending, Messiah has just brought in backup forward Dylan Cooperis for the first time tonight. The man with the mohawk and a pass out front, batted. Stoll runs it down in the steal. Fast break layup. He flips it up and in. Stoll into the open floor off the steal. He's got 8. It's 48-41. Now Hubbs banging up against Light on his hip as he ball handles. He hits a cutting. Healy inside. Dobernacki blocks him. Healy got it back, and he'll send it out front. He didn't want that a second time. Here's a spin move, and Healy this time had the leverage and finishes off glass. 48-43 York. And now we have a whistle, and Cooperis a hold, I believe, on Dobernacki down low. It was.
Fouls on number 44, Dylan Cooperis, his first, team 4.
He was in for a grand total of about a minute. And it heads off just to spell Will Young, I guess. Faller will inbound baseline. Young and Claiborne back. And Fowler a toss into Giuliani, middle of the lane, driving strong, up, couldn't finish. Going in against Penley, trying to muscle it in. 10:50 to go. York's lead is 5. And here's Coletti, pass back up top, and Penley bites the deck. He totally went down like he was on ice, but got the pass away. And now down low, here's Young in close, up, and it rolls off the front of the rim, in between Stoll and I think it was Fowler, and Giuliani came in from the side to rebound the miss. Spartans still up 5, 10.5 to play. Hubbs into Giuliani, a touch pass up top to Fowler. Drives, dumps it underneath, and Giuliani deftly puts it up and in. From right under the rim, 50-43. Coletti picked up his dribble in the backcourt. Little give and go helps him out. And now here's Claiborne driving. Stoll pinned the dribble against his leg, and Hubbs grabs the loose ball down low. Defensive turnover, Fowler ahead. Stoll, transition 3, rimming off. Fowler punched at it, but hit it right to Claiborne. And Messiah back into its front court. We're down to 9:45 remaining. Spartans up 7. And here's Parker working underneath and across to Claiborne on the left. Now around the arc, spotting up, squaring up, jumper good. Will Young, who was posting outside the lane, squaring and shooting it in. It's 50-45 York. 9:20 to play. Spartans on offense to our right. Here's Giuliani catching middle of the lane, drop step up, and he's fouled. Taking on 2 Falcons. Doesn't matter. Dave to the line for 2.
Number 35, Tyler Penley, his second, team 5th.
Tyler Penley with his second tonight. It's now 5 on the team this half. Coach has Kelly and Myers at the table to come in momentarily. And Giuliani, the front end attempt, that's good. Straight in. He's in double figures. Now 10 points and 12 rebounds for his night. 10th career double-double. 51-45. One more up, and that's good. He rattles it in. So Dave makes 2 at the line, 52-45. Spartans pick up the full court man-to-man with Myers up on Claiborne, who handles it. Myers trying to make life difficult. Penley flashing out high, takes it. And now over to the left wing, it's Coletti. Dribbles to the elbow, shoots, and hits. Kelly was trying to take away the center option back toward the top, and Coletti took what he was given and made the shot. 52-47 York. Coming down on 8.5 remaining. Kelly fires it into Giuliani. Right back out. Kelly, a 3, it's good! Sean Kelly with the triple. 6th of his senior season on the inside-out game. Lead is 8, and now the pressure at midcourt. Kelly wrestles it away. And a foul on Messiah. It's York ball. 8:17 to go. And Kelly, who closed up on Claiborne, who had to try to receive a lob under serious duress at midcourt, mostly from Kelly. Kelly got right in there and wrestled it away. That foul is Bryce Coletti's, actually I believe Caleb Light's second. Spartans with it. Up 8, 8 minutes to go. Giuliani down on the right block, trying to bang his way inside. Up and scores! And a flop warning on Penley, who went down. And Giuliani puts it in. Well, Penley, he fooled me because from up here, he made it look like he was hit by a dump truck. But he is called for the flop warning, and Giuliani scores it. Now 13 and 12 for Dave tonight. 30-second timeout with 7:58 to go. York up 57-47.
When you work with an independent insurance agent, you put the power of choice to work for you. Independent agents know several companies and their coverages, which means more options. And because companies like Donegal Insurance Group use the independent agent system, you not only get quality insurance, you also save money. The independent insurance agent system. Discover the power of choice. Contact Kochman Kunkel Insurance at 717-854-0300 or stop in at 3217 East Market Street, York. Locally owned and operated by Pam and Rudy Kochman. Kochman Kunkel Insurance.
Your home for the Spartans. Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK, York.
David Giuliani, 10th career double-double, third this season. Spartans lead 57-47. Mark Rajcik is in. He's up on the inbound passer, Light, who I feel like in the nick of time got that one in. Now Coletti drives, whips it across to Light. A three from the left wing is good. And the lefty senior with the first three of his season, 57-50 York. Spartans now with it. Rajcik dumps it in. Touch pass out from Dave to Stoll. A pass fake. He shoots and answers back. Travis Stoll, a three from the left corner. Got the defender to totally bite to the side on his pass fake, and Stoll buries his third of the night. Lead back to double figures. 7:15 to go. 60-50. Penley wants a three up top, and that's good. It's raining threes all of a sudden. And Penley, the 6'5" senior forward, hits his fifth of the year. (60-53) York. Here's Stoll with it. Now Rajcik, right side, goes to Myers up top, to the left, Stoll. Extra pass, Kelly. That's for three. It's good again. Sean Kelly, his second of the night. He's got 10 now. And the lead again is 10. 63-53. Now Stoll, on the previous possession, pass fake, opened himself up. This time, a little head fake helped make that pass to Kelly even more opening in the left corner. And here's Light trying to peel away from Myers, who had a reach on him down low in the lane and coughs it up out of bounds. Turns it over with 6:14 to go. 10-point lead for York. Spartans now tonight 9 for 24 from downtown, 37.5%. Messiah to a 2-3 zone. Myers a three. That's no good from the left. Rajcik volleyballs it up. Stole a race to half court. Got his feet back into the front court and then secured it. In pursuit with a Falcon. 5:45 to go. Kelly on the handle. Got pinned near the floor. Coletti. And then Claiborne came in from the side and had him entangled up around his shoulders. That's a reach-in foul.
To number 12, Marquise Claiborne.
Trying to steal it. Kelly hangs on. They threw a couple of defenders at him
Kelly at the line.
in hot pursuit, but Kelly gets a 1-and-1. And his front end is good. 11 for him tonight, one shy of matching his career best. Mascari in for Rajcik. Yeah, the Falcons will make a couple of changes to their floor lineup as well. Legowski back. Spartans have done a great job on him tonight. Kelly's second, that's in. And he ties his career high with 12 tonight. Couple threes this half. Spartans press, little full court man. Claiborne dashing it up the right sideline to a pressured Coletti near midcourt, and Kelly is going to be called for the reach.
Foul on number 3, John Kelly, his third, team 8.
That is his third, and this will put Coletti at the line for a 1-and-1. Team's 8.
Bryce Coletti to shoot 1-and-1.
Well, 12-point lead for York now. That's a game high. front end is good. As Coletti gets it to drop. Spartans were down 10 before they got anything going tonight. 12-2. Second one is good. And the lead back to 10 with 5:35 left. 65-55. So they've outscored them by 20 since that shaky beginning. Mascari will help handle it up the floor with the Falcons showing a little full court pressure. And he'll hand off to Stoll, who curls it out top. Spartans into their set. Kelly right wing. Cross court Mascari. Touched it off to Stoll. Now to Faller up top. Tried to enter it. It was deflected by Parker and stolen. And he lobbed it ahead, and Stoll was back to intercept that. Now the Falcons got to steal and throw it right back to the Spartans with 5 minutes to play. Here's Mascari on the flash high. A high low to Giuliani, who bats it to Faller. Drives and sets up Giuliani, who hit the side of the rim. He didn't realize how far under he was and missed a chance there. Here comes Coletti driving right side, did not finish, and Giuliani wrestles it away from him. Let the forearms fly there. Somebody on the Falcon bench hollering for a travel. And Matt Hunter just said relax as he sat down, chirping back their way. Here's Mascari driving kick. Stole a three right corner. It's short. And Faller in there mixing it up. Tipped it up in the air. Claiborne brought it down. Faller then knocked it away from behind, but it went right to Parker by the sideline. Terrific effort, though. Faller just buzzing out there. 4 minutes to go now. And Coletti spends his dribble. Stoll is on him, and he'll have to send it up top. Claiborne steps into a three. Brick. Rebound Giuliani. Under 4 minutes to play. And the Spartans in no real hurry here. Up 10. Faller protecting the dribble in the front court. And he's played some big and great minutes tonight, especially in Collins' absence. Parker up on him, shot clock at 9. Faller has to pick up and tried to get it away to Stoll, and Coletti snuck in front. Stole it, and Trav is back for a big block, but a foul on the play. Met him up rim high, and Stoll went for the massive rejection, but called in the follow through for his second tonight. 3:25 remaining.
Bryce Coletti to shoot two.
And Coletti's first free throw is good. 65-56. Nolan Hubbs will come in. Kelly is out. Myers is in. Faller heads out. Nolan Hubbs earning a lot of faith from coach, being on the floor in big spots late in games. Freshman, Coletti's second bounces in. 8-point game, 3:25 to go. Now Messiah full court press and face guarding the receivers. Hubbs able to grab one in traffic, steps through two Falcons and has Mascari open. Jackson will bring it across. Jackson not terribly far from here, from Hershey, although not terribly far from York either. Hubbs dribbles right wing, across to Mascari. Now down to Giuliani, doubled in the post. And a drop step up, and it bounces up and off. Mascari read it and brought it down. And a foul on Messiah with 3 minutes to go. What a great read from Mascari on the rebound. It bounced twice off the rim. And he did not get caught selling out for that first hop. Here's the front end try. It's good. Mascari is another very talented freshman, and coach, no qualms about him having him out there late in the game. And look at him go. He calmly sinks both. Lead back to 10, and Hubbs trying to deny the inbound for Coletti. He chases it out of bounds. Coach hollering at Mascari, and now they'll tell the Spartan bench to sit down, and they love that. Mascari applauds them on, so does Coach, so does Nate Cook. As it is inbounded, the level of intensity just cannot be matched by anybody. 2:50 to go. Up 10. Coletti had to pick up his dribble and goes to Young, right perimeter, trying to get to the baseline. Giuliani hems him in. Ball loose. Young recovers. Out to Parker, left wing, to the foul line. Glagowski lunging down the lane and lays it in. 67-59 as Mascari tosses to Stoll behind half court and now to Hubbs across up near the table. Tried to go to Giuliani, posting, going out toward the perimeter and missed him. A little bit out of his reach and out of bounds. 2:21 to go. And Messiah will get it back down 8. And that is only the 8th turnover on York tonight. They have forced 13. And even with the lead, they look to continue to play full court D and trap. It's worked tonight. And a pass back deflected out. It's an incredibly intense group, and I think it feeds into what they do. As Myers denying Claiborne the ball, he chases it out in the right corner. 5 of the 10 seconds to get this thing across have ticked away. And Messiah is going to spend time out. They probably need it. 2:15 to go. York 67, Messiah 59. We'll be back here on the Spartan Sports Network.
Hey, Fred, did you see that Shipley Energy was hiring CDL drivers?
Really? My buddy works there. He's been driving for them for over 20 years. Must be a nice place to work.
Yeah, I saw online that they're hiring transport drivers and propane and heating oil delivery drivers.
Do you need to have a hazmat?
Nah, they'll help us get one. They also give 4 weeks vacation, benefits like healthcare, and we'll get to be home every night.
I'm going to check it out tonight.
Yeah, man. Go to shipleyenergy.com/drive and apply. It took me less than 5 minutes.
I'm pulling it up on my phone right now.
Based right here in York, Gladfelder Insurance Group is one of the largest program managers and insurance brokers in the United States, with more than 500 associates serving 30,000 clients. From the Gladfelder Agency, an all-lines full-service agency in York, to specialty programs insurance serving the needs of commercial clients, including emergency responders, healthcare facilities, schools, towns, churches, and more, Gladfelder has been earning the trust of its clients for 70 years. Gladfelder Insurance Group, a tradition of service founded on trust. Gladfelder Insurance Group is a proud supporter of York College of Pennsylvania and Spartan Athletics on WOYK.
This hour on Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK is brought to you by Maple Donuts. Start your day the Maple Donuts way.
2:15 to go. Spartans lead at 67-59. Looking to finish this one off. Falcons twice trying to get out of their own end, had it tipped away. Finally spent time out. They have 5 more seconds to get this one over. And it is Evan Parker from the sideline in the backcourt inbounding. And Kelly will back off a bit as we approach the 2-minute mark. Didn't sell out for the turnover. Let him bring it across. Here's Glagowski driving and double pump on the way to the hoop and lays it in. Cuts the York lead to 6. Under 2 minutes left. 67-61. Now Kelly, trap approaching at half court. Bounced it along to Mascari. Left sideline, back to Kelly. Kelly dribbles right, throws a perfect lead on the back door to Stoll. He lays it in on the reverse. Had an open window, and Kelly fit it right through for Trav, who's got 13. Perfectly timed play. Up 8, and now blocking foul. Giuliani down low with Claiborne driving in off the right side. Clock will stop with 1:28 remaining. 69-61 York. Giuliani picks up his second tonight. He's played a physical and clean game with only 2 fouls. Claiborne's first is good. 69-62. One more up for the lefty. That's off back rim. Will Young's got it back in and hits the bottom of the rim, but is fouled across the shoulders. Back to the line for two more. And Giuliani picked up another one. I'll take the blame. And now it's Young this time. His first is up, and that's good. Cuts it to 6. One more, and cuts it to 5. Spartans not home free yet. 1:26 left, 2-score game. And Messiah will press again. Mascari, the passer. He's got Myers cutting ahead. Glogowski avoids the foul. Myers made the pass down the floor. Giuliani lays it in. Timeout, Matt Hunter with 1:20 to go. Spartans trying to put this game away. They lead 71-64. Dave now with 15. Full timeout. And we'll be back here on the Spartan Sports Network.
Which is better? Getting the perfect set, the perfect approach, and powering through the ball with the perfect hit? Or reading the hitter, moving to the ball, and making the perfect dig? Flying Feet knows the answer. It all depends on which side of the net you're on. Flying Feet. Flying Feet Sports Shoes is Central PA's home court for volleyball, featuring the names that know the game: Mizuno, Asics, and Adidas. Flying Feet offers volleyball spandex and shorts and the best selection of knee pads around. Flying Feet is also your active ankle connection, the same active ankle braces chosen by coaches and players at the college level. And because volleyball isn't just for the gym, Flying Feet carries a great selection of indoor and outdoor balls for working it out on the beach or in the backyard. Flying Feet Sports Shoes, the sportswear specialty store without specialty store prices. Flying Feet. 1511 Mount Rose Avenue, just off exit 18 of I-83, next to Battery Warehouse.
We're screaming green. How about you? The York College Spartans play here. Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK, York.
That was a great look from Myers, who had a trap and a near collision coming at midcourt and still made a perfect pass down the floor to Dave, who makes it a 3-score game again, 1:15 to go. 71-64. Coletti drives, spots Young, left corner 3. That's off the mark. Rebound chase up toward midcourt. Parker there, fires it down low. Coletti, pivot, shoots, hits. 1 minute to go. 71-66. And the clock did not stop. So we will stop as they fix that. Lead is 5 again for York. A coach saying that the basket went in before the final minute, and thus it should have kept running. He's not happy. I mean, I've seen him less happy, but he's not totally in agreement. But 57.4 is where it'll remain, actually. And Mascari inbounds to Kelly. In between 3 Falcons, he broke loose, and they foul him. Kelly escaped right through the middle of that. Will Young spends his third, the team's 9th, which gives Kelly one final 1-1 for the Spartans tonight. And first, timeout. 54.7 to go. York 71, Messiah 66, and a timeout here on the Spartan Sports Network.
It's gonna be another epic year of high school hoops. And Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK are ready for tip-off. Tune in every week for the high school basketball game of the week, presented by WellSpan Sports Medicine. Plus, go to 98.9WOYK.com for a full breakdown of the teams and the players of the York Adams League. The high school basketball game of the week, presented by WellSpan Sports Medicine. Catch all the action all season on Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350, online at 98.9WOYK.com, or download the new WOYK app.
You're on York's new home for Philadelphia Eagles football. Catch every snap, all the touchdowns.
He's at the 10. He's at the 5. He's in for the touchdown.
All the big plays.
Down the far sideline, all alone. Big play, Slay.
Eagles Hall of Famers Merrill Reese and Mike Quick bring the action to York all season long. Philadelphia Eagles football, presented by WellSpan Health. Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK. First in York, first in sports.
Hi, this is Jerry Wagner. You're listening to York College Basketball on the Spartan Sports Network. Let's go, York.
.7 to go. Both teams still with ample timeouts available. York with 2, Messiah with 3. 71-66. The men lead. Women won by 6 earlier. The men are up by 5. Here's Kelly. Front end of a 1-and-1, and it rolls in. New career high for Sean Kelly. 13 tonight, 11 here in the second half. And his second up, and he adds to it. Rattles it home. Makes them both. Again, 3-score game, 73-66. Spartans pressure to help drip some more time off. Now here's Coletti. Drive, and he had it go right into the hands of Giuliani. I think Kelly tipped it. Yeah, he did, but he's called for contact. Or if he didn't tip it, he certainly affected where the pass went and couldn't get away with it. That's his 4th. Coletti shooting 2. His first is good. 15 for the sophomore point guard tonight. One more, and that's good. And he'll come out. Caleb Light is in for him. 73-68 York. As Mascari hits Myers in the backcourt. Trap coming. Goes to Mascari at midcourt. Spun away. Has Stoll into the front court. And he'll wait. Buys some time. And is wrapped up by Arquise Claiborne. It'll be Travis Stoll shooting the double bonus this time. Both teams up over that benchmark. 36.5 to go. And Stoll's first attempt is good. He's got 14, and he is within 2 of a career best. Coletti back for Light. Offense, defense for Messiah. And we will have a timeout, York.
Timeout, Messiah.
Oh, timeout, Messiah, actually. 36.5 to go. 74-68. Spartans lead by 6. We'll spend another timeout. Back in a moment.
There's no running from it. Tax season will be here before you know it. The professionals at Frank Storm & Company can help alleviate the headache. Voted one of the best for all 21 years by the York Dispatch readers for both your personal and business tax needs, Frank Storm & Company makes the process easy. Payrolls, sales tax, preparation of financial statements, in addition to your personal tax service. Call today to set up your appointment at one of 3 convenient locations: York, Dallastown, and Hanover. Frank Storm & Company, committed to personalized quality service.
Getting pumped for another year of high school basketball? Tune in to Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK as we lay it all out for you in the high school basketball spotlight. Presented by WellSpan Sports Medicine. Catch a preview every day this month leading up to tip-off on Sports Radio 98.9 and 1350. We'll break down the teams and the players of the York Adams League. Or go to 98.9WOYK.com for this year's complete lineup of high school basketball previews. Then this winter, catch 2 games a week. Presented by WellSpan Sports Medicine and only here on Sports Radio 98.9 and 1350.
your home for York's home team. The York College Spartans play here. Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK, York.
Well, it is Travis Stoll with another one here at the line, up 6. And the second one rattles home. Give him 15 tonight, 9 this half. 35 seconds left. York up 75-68. It's been a grinder tonight. And Kelly rejects Coletti on the drive. Giuliani toes the baseline, saves it in brilliantly. And the Falcons wrap up Mascari in the backcourt. And we'll walk the floor looking to put the finishing touches on this one with 22.9 to go. It has been a methodical possession-by-possession grinder tonight. The lead has never been more than 12. Mascari's first here is good. Now looking to put it on ice. Kelly, great block on that driving layup try. Mascari makes both. And the Spartans will get Mike Memo to the table in time to come in. Make an appearance tonight. This will be his 5th game played. 77-68. 22.9 left. Memo up. He steals the inbound pass. Missed a layup. Wrestles it back. Underhands to Kelly. He's being chased. He dribbles away. Floats it across to Memo. Back to Stoll near the logo. 10 seconds left. Now to Myers left wing. And that is going to do it. Spartans win their first ever Commonwealth game here against the Falcons tonight. Final score at Messiah, York 77, Messiah 68. And for the first time this year, the Spartans have won back-to-back games. They go to 5-3, 2-1 in their new conference. They send Messiah to a 3-6 record and a 1-2 Commonwealth mark. And man, that bench loved it when Mike Memo, who had just checked in, got the steal on the inbound pass. He got the loudest ovation from teammates, I believe, all night. He just didn't quite know where he was, trying to rush the layup in before the Falcons could get on him. But Spartans finish it off tonight and got down 12-2 early. Methodically came back, led the final half of the first half, and fairly closely built the lead to 6 by halftime with a little late push at the end of that first half. And then that second half, it was kind of around, the 7, 8, up to 10-point range at its best. Its largest was 12, but free throws late, and the Spartans, who had the Falcons cut it to 5 in the final couple of minutes. Spartans finished the job, win by 9, 77-68. And now for the guys, it's all attention toward finals this week, and then their first conference visit to Widener coming up next Wednesday night. So a doubleheader sweep on the road for the Spartan women and men tonight. Again, your final in the men's game, York 77, Messiah 68. We'll take a timeout. Post-game coming up. If Coach Hunter can find his way up here, he'll join us. Stay tuned for that here on the Spartan Sports Network.
York College of Pennsylvania is where your life's work begins. It starts with the passion you'll find, the connections you'll make, the career you'll pursue, and it begins from day one. Because your life's work is more than work. It's the lives you'll touch. It's the difference you'll make. Better connections, a smarter plan, a life that works. From day one. York College of Pennsylvania, ycp.edu.
Based right here in York, Gladfelder Insurance Group is one of the largest program managers and insurance brokers in the United States, with more than 500 associates serving 30,000 clients. From the Gladfelder Agency, an all-lines full-service agency in York, to specialty programs insurance serving the needs of commercial clients, including emergency responders, healthcare facilities, schools, towns, churches, and more, Gladfelder has been earning the trust of its clients for 70 years. Gladfelder Insurance Group, a tradition of service founded on trust. Gladfelder Insurance Group is a proud supporter of York College of Pennsylvania, and Spartan Athletics on WOYK.
The Philadelphia Eagles play here. Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK. First in York, first in sports.
Spartans win it tonight, 77-68 is your final score. Post-game, hear from Messiah again earlier tonight. The women, a huge win as well. Their final was 61-55. The men, 77-68. Doubleheader sweep. And here on the post-game, let's start it off with a look at the final box tonight. Inside the Numbers, brought to you by Frank Storm & Company. Tax season coming up. Skip the headache. Let Frank Storm & Company take care of your numbers this spring at one of their 3 convenient locations, York, Dallastown, and Hanover. And for the game, Spartans shoot 42%, Messiah 43%. York 9 for 26 from 3, 35% from there. Felt like the right number after an extreme low last Wednesday and a fairly big high on Saturday, and they win it, or they make 9 of them here tonight. There's stairs out there, Matt. Yeah, trying to get Coach up here for our post-game chat. He wants to. Messiah 5 for 14 from 3. Spartans tonight were almost flawless from the free throw line, 18 for 20, 90%. Messiah really good as well, 17 for 21, 81%. Spartans end up a +3 on the glass tonight, 36-33. The turnovers, extremely clean game for them. They commit 8 while forcing 14, but committing only 8. Gonna have to go back a ways to see the last time they had that few turnovers in a game. Outscore the Falcons in points off turnovers, 14-10. Bench points, 25 Saturday, 28 tonight. They outscore the Falcon bench, 28-14 in this one. Individually, for the Spartans tonight, at 3 in double figures, Travis Stoll with 15 points. He hit 3 threes. David Giuliani, 15 points, 15 rebounds. Big double-double tonight. The 10th of his career, 3rd this season. And Sean Kelly, new career high, 14 points, 12 of those coming in the second half. Couple threes and went 6 for 6 from the line. He also had 3 steals tonight. Great balance of ball distribution. The leading assist man was Kelly with 3, but 7 different Spartans had an assist tonight. 6 different Spartans had a steal. And Coach, pretty early tonight, he went to his second unit early in the first half, had the starters, the starting 5, and then the second 5, and it was a very balanced distribution of playing time here tonight as well. 10 different Spartans played at least 9 minutes. 9 different Spartans played at least 13 minutes. And Messiah tonight, led by Bryce Coletti with 16, Arquise Claiborne with 14, and Will Young with 13 here this evening. But Spartans, great job across the board. They grind out another win tonight, 77-68. And Coach has made it up here to the post game. And what was tougher, coaching to the win or finding your way up here?
It was. I had a lovely security guard though that escorted me up, let me in the locked door. So I'll vote for coaching the game. Coach Van Pelt and Messiah had a great plan, and they really did an awesome job tonight.
Yeah, that was a real possession-by-possession grinder tonight, wasn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. It's kind of the game that you anticipate playing against them. He does a really good job coaching his team, and these guys understand what they're trying to do and what it takes for them to be successful. And I kind of had a feeling that this was the type of game that we were going to be in.
One thing, off the court coming into this, guys are in finals. There's a lot going on mentally for these guys right now, isn't there?
Yeah, it's not a great time of year to be trying to win conference games. So I'm always happy to kind of get through this one, get our guys in the finals, and we come out the other side. We get to be professional basketball players for a few weeks. So it's a fun run after this.
The effort level from up here looked like it was right where it is expected to be. Is that how you felt down there?
Yeah, they did a great job kind of channeling, right? I just asked them for 2 hours tonight, and focus on us, focus on the guys in here, and what we need to do to be successful. And then they got the next 3 days to go dominate finals and presentations and papers and that kind of stuff. So I thought we did a really good job doing what we need to do to be successful tonight.
A real balance of minutes tonight. You went to that second unit pretty early, all at once. Are you kind of, I know this was game number 8. It could be different every game, but are you kind of finding where guys are slotting in at this point and kind of using that depth?
I don't know if we've necessarily narrowed in on an exact rotation, but it's nice to have different guys that can come in and contribute and make plays. And I see Riley sitting down in front of me. He makes big plays every time he comes in the game, and Jackson's down there with his family. He does the same. So it's great to have guys coming in and contributing every time they step on the floor.
Yeah, Riley's got nimble feet for a guy with that much strength, huh? Some of those spin moves that he makes.
Yeah, he's a great player who's obviously put a ton of time into his body and works at it, and just happy for his success. He's a senior now, and he's one of the guys that lost out on last year and making that next jump. So we're asking a ton from him kind of out of nowhere, and he's doing an excellent job of fulfilling that and delivering on a daily basis.
One of your top scorers tonight, Sean Kelly, career-high 14, 12 in the second half. You needed that with Collins being limited and eventually out early tonight, but Sean doesn't always look to score, looks to set guys up, but stepped up big time for you.
Yeah, no, he's another guy. He worked a lot. We shoot a lot of catch-and-shoot shots, and the ball came his way, and he stepped into him and knocked them down, So he's put a ton of hours in on the gun in the gym. No one deserves it more. So it's awesome to see him have that success.
And another guy, wasn't a leading scorer tonight, but Fowler played a big role. This was his third game back. You're giving him some primary defensive assignments when he's out there as well.
Yeah, that's all of our jobs. It's just our team. The way that we're built this year, we have to continue to get better on that end of the floor and find ways to guard and get stops. And so it's something that we make a consistent focus of day in and day out.
Well, up next, the guys obviously have the classroom. No rest for you, right? You're looking for the next classes of Spartans out on the road the next few days, huh?
Yep, these guys will settle in and do their job academically, and basically I try not to even talk to them, just kind of let them do their thing from now until Saturday evening, and we'll get back together then and start moving forward basketball-wise. But, yeah, it's a good time to get out and do some recruiting and see some of our guys, so it'll be fun.
Well, Coach, your tenacity in finding your way up here was tremendous, just like your team tonight. We appreciate it. Great win. And a great day for the Spartans. Big doubleheader sweep.
Yeah, how about Coach Whitman and the women's team just playing awesome on such a great role and came in here and got the big win tonight. I mean, that's an incredible moment for them and something those players will never forget.
Yep. Outstanding evening across the board. Coach, thank you. We'll see you next week at Widener.
Yeah, good luck getting out of here.
I know. I was locked in at halftime, so we'll see how that goes. Matt Hunter joining us. Spartans win it 77-68. We will wrap things up for you from Messiah when we come back.
You're on York's new home for Philadelphia Eagles football. Catch every snap, all the touchdowns.
DeVonta Smith, he is in for the touchdown.
All the big plays.
What a brilliant play by Hurts.
Eagles Hall of Famers Merrill Reese and Mike Quick bring the action to York all season long. Philadelphia Eagles football, presented by WellSpan Health. Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK. First in York, first in sports.
This is Steve Navaroli. Join Ray Jensen and me Saturday mornings at 9 for Central PA Game Day on Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK. Each week, we'll break down the latest from the York Adams League, going in-depth on the biggest games, complete with interviews, guests, and perhaps a surprise or two. Central PA Game Day, Saturday mornings at 9, right here on Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK.
Closing things down from Messiah tonight, Spartans win it 77-68. I knew I could count on Scott. He has produced this rather quickly. Spartans with just 8 turnovers tonight, their lowest total since committing only 6 against Delaware Valley in an early season home game almost 2 years ago to the day. 2 years ago yesterday, December 7th, 2019. Just 6 turnovers against the Aggies, just 8 tonight, and it was a pretty stellar performance. Messiah, like Coach said, they gave a great battle, great fight. This was not easy tonight. It rarely is on the road, certainly in conference play. And York, when the game started, down 12-2, but battled back, didn't panic, methodically, got themselves right back to a start-over point, and from there, take care of business. Our next broadcast will be next Wednesday night, same airtime, right at the end of the Doug Gottlieb show, just before tip-off of the women's game at 6 p.m. from Widener. Our first visit, I believe, for either team, since the men were there early in the 2008-2009 season, I believe it was. But first ever conference meeting with the Pride on Wednesday night next week. Hope you can join us then. Before then, we will start off our high school hoops schedule Tuesday night with the Spring Grove girls visiting Dallastown. Andy and I will be on at right about 7:15 when the JV game concludes for that one. So we hope you can join us for the start of that season as well. Until then, for Scott Geis back home, Derek Berenshausen up here on the photo side of things tonight. Daryl Henry saying so long. From Messiah, once again, your final scores: the women win earlier 61-55, and the men follow with a victory of their own 77-68 is your final score. Thanks a lot for listening. Enjoy the rest of your night. We'll talk to you next Wednesday, 6 o'clock or just before, from Widener, from Chester, Pennsylvania. We'll have it for you right here on the Spartan Sports Network.
Thank you for listening to York College Basketball on Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK. Catch the Spartans all season right here on York's only local sports station. Tune in 15 minutes before tip-off for the pregame show with head coaches Matt Hunter and Betsy Whitman. Listen on the go with the new WOYK app and online at 989WOYK.com. Spartan basketball all season on Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK. First in York, first in sports. Now back to our regularly scheduled programming already in progress on Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK, York.